What the? Friend? Not friend.
Not friend.
Ultimate not friend. It's laying square eggs. It's an affront to God. Live from Austin, Texas with the turbo duo of streaming, it's Retro Pals with Danny and Alex. Hello, Alex.
Hello, Danny. We are the turbo duo. Don't
Yeah.
try to deny it.
Yeah, we were called that until NEC swooped in and legally took that name from us, but everyone knows us as the original Texas turbo duo. No one can deny this. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Retro Pals, a show where we're going to play a whole bunch of shit that you've never seen before, will probably never see again, and stuff that even I don't know what it is. Because it's one of these streams. It's one of these bizarre satisfy my own curiosity stream by just booting up some games that I basically only know the name of, and we're going to see if they're any good or not.
Hell yeah.
Gonna do a deep dive on the PC Engine CD-ROM library today, something that I've been dying to explore for years but never really had the chance to. Whole bunch of games on this thing, most of them never left Japan. In fact, all the games we're gonna play today are Japanese exclusive.
Oh.
Sorry to all you fans of Last Alert and its excellent voice acting, as well as Final Zone 2 and all that.
Oh.
This is gonna be the real obscure stuff, the real deep dirt underground. Some real crust, if you will.
Some real nasty stuff.
First of all, thank you, Sebmal, for the raid.
Thank you.
Sonic 2 expert Sebmal bringing in so many viewers. Thank you so much. Hope you all enjoy what you're about to see. I don't know.
I'm enjoying it.
Okay, good. That makes one of us.
Thank you, Sepaside19, as well, for the 50-bit donation. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. And thank you, White Taxi, for the sub.
Yeah, fell asleep to a Retro Pals episode and dreamed Danny was an old college professor. Not sure if I learned anything. True.
Could I be a college professor? Would they kick me out on the first day for, like, refusing to teach and only talking about the PC Engine or the Sega CD or the Mega CD? Did I put the poll results up there?
You sure did. Let's take a look at them.
Let's have a look at those poll results. This week, we took a poll to our patrons, and we asked them, what do you want to see, PC Engine CD or Sega CD? And they said, fuck the Sega CD,
They
almost
sure
universally. That may be because we did a series a few years ago called Sega CD Monday, where we basically played every single Sega CD game. So I guess they figured that that's pretty well-covered territory. Not going to return to that this week. Instead, we're covering new ground. We're exploring new horizons. What's that Koei game, Uncharted Waters?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're about to do. This is basically a Koei game, so get ready for that. So the PC Engine, what is it? What does it want from us? It was released in the US as the TurboGrafx 16. It had a CD-ROM add-on. In fact, the first console to ever make such a thing, to ever have that be a possibility. The very first CD-ROM games ever released in Japan were for this thing. Let's have a look at it.
Nice.
It had this cool little suitcase style thing. You could put a cover on it. It had a handle. You could just there was a spot for every single component of this. And notice just how small the PC Engine itself is. It used these game cards. It was basically, how do I put this? It was marketed in the US as a 16-bit console, but really it had an 8-bit CPU with like a 16-bit graphics processor. So it was kind of in the middle of what the Genesis and the NES could do. That gives these games a unique flavor, especially when you add the CD-ROM format. So you get like these dinky little shooters with amazing CD soundtracks. Personally, if I were to ever get one of these, it would be the second model, which looks like this. It looks like it's eating the thing.
It does.
It's in the middle of devouring that poor PC Engine. Will someone save that poor PC Engine?
It looks like a fax machine, and it's faxing out a PC Engine.
I just love how that looks. Like it's just literally in the middle of eating it up. Good stuff, good stuff. So, like I said at the top of the stream, we're going to focus on games that even I only barely know a little about. This is really to satisfy my own curiosity. Games with weird titles, games that I've heard of in passing, games I've seen other people stream, games that we've streamed before. You can see pretty much anything here on our PC Engine Showcase. And to that end, I've picked a selection of 50 games and put them on the Wheel of Doom.
We got another wheel, baby.
Yep, it's going to happen. We brought it back. The Wheel of Pain, the Wheel of Madness, call it what you want. We consult the wheel, and whatever comes up, we have to play it. So let's get it started. Let's do this.
All right, first up is...
Be a good game to start off with. Be something excellent.
Psychic Storm.
All right,
okay.
let's do it. I don't know what this is. I just know it has the title Psychic Storm, and I've confirmed that it's not an RPG or visual novel. I've confirmed that for most of the games tonight. A lot of the stuff you randomly boot up on PC Engine, yeah, it's going to be an RPG or a visual novel of some sort. But I was looking for games that might be playable for people who don't know Japanese and just want something weird or unique or cool. All right, Psychic Storm. Let's do it. What do you expect from a title like Psychic Storm?
I expect psychics. You know what I really expect? I expect this to be a shooter. This is going to be a shooter, isn't it?
Oftentimes, yeah. If you boot up a random game on PC Engine, it's very often a shooter.
Alexander F. Lynn.
Oh, satisfactory results.
Thank you, Nanaki Amano, for the 44-month resub. You always fall asleep to Retro Pal stream. We're soothing.
All right, get ready to sleep, everybody. Thank you for the sub. Look at this. Oh. This is what the CD-ROM format allows. These kind of cutscenes, even though they're basically just very limited animation.
Mm-hmm.
This is the kind of stuff that would eat up a lot of room on ROM cartridges, and especially PC Engine
Who
cue
is
cards.
he? He's eating
He
burger.
loves that burger. I've never been in love with a burger as much as that man. It's like, man, this is awesome.
Nerd man.
I was about to argue with you, but no, he's a nerd man.
He literally said checkmate while holding
His name is Carl, and his introduction is him saying checkmate.
Carl's a nerd.
What's that? Some kind of huge plant monster? This is so a shmup. This has got to be a shmup.
It can't be anything else, honey.
Telenet and especially Alpha System did a whole lot of shmups for the PC Engine.
Did you hear the way the piano was going crazy there for a minute?
Yeah. I really like these CD-ROM soundtracks, these early ones that just go crazy on the synthesizers. Well, actually, you want to play two-player?
Okay.
Let's do this. Let's see if it's two-player simultaneous. New Hong Kong City. Oh, they got a giant crab robot there. That'll attract a lot of tourists. Well, Alex, I think you have to be Alex.
Oh, is there an... Okay, yeah, I'll be Alex.
Spartanberry, thank you for the sub. Starting off
you.
with an Alpha System game.
Nice.
I don't know what it is, but surely Danny can't fuck up for this. I get that reference. Thank you for the sub. That's like, what, download for the cue card?
Yeah.
All right, we're Joe and Alex. Already we're in shmup territory. I never hear any of the shmup heads talk about this one, though, so maybe let's temper our expectations. Okay, I'm on the left. Alex is on the right.
Okay, bad guys. Hey, go... Run into my bullets more.
Is this even a CD soundtrack, or is this chiptune? It's kind of hard to tell.
I think it's chiptune. It sounds chiptune to me.
Another thing we might see tonight are hasty CD-ROM ports, because CD-ROM was actually pretty big for the PC Engine in Japan. The Mega CD in comparison did dick all in terms of sales. It was much more successful here in the US, with stuff like Night Trap, and not much else. This sure is a shmup. Oh?
Powered up.
We're also going to be playing these games in lightning round format, so I'm going to arbitrarily decide whenever I've seen enough, and then we can move on, since there are a lot of games on the wheel. Oh? Oh, shit! Never mind, this is awesome.
What?
Holy fuck! I'm glad we picked two-player.
Oh, I shoot behind.
Oh, so you can independently fire. All right.
Oh, I shoot this. Look.
The shmup with
Look at what I can do. I got a
co-op
cursor.
focused mechanic.
Oh, wow.
kind of
I'm
neat.
going crazy going nuts here. This is great.
You don't like drive shit. You just tell the bullets where to go. So I guess we've entered the win state. You
We're
can't.
unstoppable. Try.
You
Just
can't
try
lose
and
at this
stop
point.
us now.
Well, they kind of stopped
They
us.
stopped us.
I wonder how long until we get to a boss. I kind of want to see a boss in this.
I bet the boss looks cool. This has got to be a boss.
Oh, we've zoomed into ground level. And the graphics are now much less detailed. Look at that background. Oh, I've been saying this console's name wrong the entire time. The actual way you say it is the PC Engine CD-ROM, and I'm not making that up.
Yeah, CD-ROM.
In all the promotional and advertisements, it called it the PC Engine CD-ROM, and it's stylized with a like ROM squared or something. Just
So why
you know,
did they call it the ROM?
double the ROM. I don't fucking know. I have no clue. You're gonna have to ask NEC about that. I have a lot of questions I want to ask him. What's with the turbografx? What was with that weird cockpit thing that you developed for the turbografx for some reason?
Yeah!
Can we do the thing?
Yes!
I like how hyped we get.
I like that we've become a literal heart.
Oh, their normal CD drive was called the CD-ROM, so the PC Engine CD-ROM is the CD-ROM. That makes some kind of sense.
Okay.
Alex, I don't think we're gonna get to the boss anytime soon.
Yeah, I don't
so
think
I don't
so
really
either.
worry. This was better than I expected. It had that unique co-op mechanic, and now my curiosity is satisfied. Psychic Storm. Not bad, guys. Not bad. What's the wheel got for us next?
Alright, next up.
Yeah, that
is-
power console was gonna be $600. If
What?
if only that thing came out. Oh, let's fucking go. I've been wanting to show this on stream for so long. If you're a fan of streamer Macaw45, you may have seen him play this game. I think it was a couple years ago at this point. But man, this one cracks me up, and you're going to see why in a second. Legion.
Legion, huh? I had one of those once.
No, this is different.
Oh, okay.
We're talking like a fleet of ships or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so close to Mad Stalker, almost. We'll get there. There we go.
Yeah.
So this game has something that other shmups don't. Also, spoilers, this is another shmup. First of all, listen to the soundtrack. Also notice it says press start button.
Huh.
The PC Engine doesn't have a fucking start button, guys. It's a run button.
Oh, yeah!
Everyone knows this. How did you get that wrong? Now keep the audio up so we can hear after I start the game here.
Okay.
Check this out.
In accordance with my orders from the mother ship, I have arrived at the appointed point of 1990 hours space-time. The Cape Planet, checkpoint on the way to the desert planet, suddenly becomes eerily silent, and I can see only the shadow of the enemy ship. They seem to be busy partying and not to have noticed my presence. Well, sorry guys, but I think I'll just let you tire yourselves out dancing.
It has voice narration between every single stage of this game, and it sounds exactly like a text-to-speech voice. When McCall was playing this, I just joined in, and I was like, holy the shit, this sounds exactly like your text-to-speech voice. And everyone was like, 10 people have already said that, shut the fuck up. But that doesn't make it any less true. You expect that guy to conclude and just be like, anyway, I'm gonna let you guys tire yourselves out dancing. Also, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. I think I made save states for this. Why don't you push F7? Okay, do 1 and then F7. Show you what one of the bosses looks like. I just wanted to hear more of that narration because It's just delivered so dryly with no direction at all. Just like, oh, read what's on the page. Got it. How do you beat this guy?
Is he beatable?
I don't know.
Do you have to hit that,
I enabled debug mode for this.
Oh, nice. I was gonna say maybe you have to hit the gun up there.
Could be. Let's try.
There you go.
There we go. Okay, we got him. Thanks for the pro tip.
You're welcome. I'm well aware that in video games you gotta shoot turrets. Artificial planet.
According to the message from the mother ship, it looks like a storm is brewing up on the desert planet, my destination. They say that the sandstorms there are really hell. It's like it's thumbing its nose
Really
at our
hell.
science. It makes me wonder about the cultural level of the Empire. If I can destroy the artificial planet, I might have a real treat waiting for me once I reach my destination.
A little treat? You gonna buy yourself a candy bar? It's a nice little pint of Ben & Jerry's. A little treat for destroying the evil empire. Now, let's do another one. Push 2 on the keyboard if you would. 3. Yeah, that should be fine. I think I saved right before a boss here.
Okay.
There's even a cheat code that displays, like, a transcript of the narration, so they were really proud of this. They're like, wow, we had actual English narration in this video game.
If you destroyed an evil empire, what would your treat be?
Probably like a milkshake or like some chocolate cake.
Milkshake.
Alright, time to destroy the sun. Wait,
You know
that's
that-
not the sun?
Oh, it's a death guy.
Yeah, some kind of star of death. Alright, let's head to planet Florin and see what he has to say about it.
At last, I've reached my destination. It is now 3842 hours. The air temperature readout shows minus 217.15 degrees.
Oh
The
no.
Imperial troops are probably sipping coffee down in their hold while they pick their frozen nose hairs. Let's get this over with quick and get out of here.
I noticed he spends a lot of his narration complaining about the brass back at home just sitting back and picking their nose hairs or drinking coffee or whatever. And then at the next to last stage, it's all like, the last transmission from home base cut off all of a sudden. I wonder what the deal is with that. And then you beat the game, and the credits roll. There's no narration after that. It's never followed up on.
Oh!
That's Legion for PC Engine. Let's move on to the next game. So that's the kind of thing I want to show off tonight. Just games that don't really warrant extreme investigation. Just like it's kind of funny to see.
Next up is...
Road Spirits.
Road Spirits, huh?
The Spirits of the Road. Wow, the people are going nuts for that one.
Okay, I guess we got Road Spirits fans. in
I'm
chat.
glad this wheel has its own built-in cheering squad. We should have that as like a soundboard redeem or something.
Just like cheering?
Yeah, just like constant cheering and applause to encourage me. And you too, I guess.
Nah, mostly you. Road Spirits.
So, racing game? Driving game?
I'm assuming racing, yeah.
Probably. What if a road had a spirit?
Thank you for the 50-bit Seraphis Kane. I beat this game a few years back. It's... Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's Outrun at Home.
That's
Oh, boy.
about what I'd expect. Thank you for the bits. But unlike other racing games, this takes place on planet Earth.
Oh.
Pack-in Video and
Oh,
Arc.
you love it, Danny.
Arc System Works and Pack-in Video, the ultimate team-up. It just starts like that. Well, Alex, what do you think?
Yeah, sure. What happens if you say no?
What happens if you say no?
Oh.
It's all
It's
right.
all right.
That's generally where the West Coast is.
Hey, I know that font. What the hell? You can't use that font. Mickey's gonna hurt you if you do that.
Mickey's gonna break your legs. Oh, it's the 2 button to accelerate, I see. So the PC Engine had a whole bunch of pretty good driving games. They had a good port of Chase HQ. They had a Paris-Dakar rally sim called Victory Road, or Victory Run, I think. And then there's this, which is, yeah, just like Seraphis Kane said, it's Outrun at home. What's that billboard?
Slim.
Cool.
Was it a cigarette? I couldn't tell.
It looked like a cigarette.
Okay.
Everybody smokes Slims.
No! Come on! Chad, don't listen to us. Listen to someone else.
The Texas Turbo Duo promotes Virginia Slims.
First of all,
They should make Texas Slims.
Okay, that I'm with you. Okay. I agree. Why don't the Retropels have their own cigarette, especially since neither of us smoke?
Why is this a CD game?
I don't know. What is this? Not even the music is CD.
I think there was just a kind of novelty to having games be on CDs, so like even if they didn't really, what does this say?
Marinland. It's supposed to be like Marine Land,
Oh,
but
okay.
instead it's just Marin.
SeaWorld, next exit. Another ad for Slims. You guys, pack in video. Arc system works. You're better than this. I know you're better than this. This isn't even a very good racing game. It's not the worst I've ever played. If you want a really bad one on PC Engine, check out a game called F1 Pilot, You're King of Kings.
Oh, that game.
That game is shit. As it is, I don't know, it has hills. That's kind of neat. That concludes my commentary for this video game. What happens if you... Alright. Very, very slow getting back to the road. Alright, next. We gotta keep this moving. Okay. I know what Road Spirits is now. Now I never have to play it again.
Next up is... Jim Power!
Power. No, different. Well, kind of similar. Jim Power was ported to the PC Engine, and this version was only released in Japan. You may know this from the Super Nintendo game, Jim Power and the Lost Dimension, I think it's called. That game was famous because it had 3D glasses support, and the 3D in that game was backwards, so it made everyone vomit.
Cool!
Like, they implemented the parallax wrong, so I'm curious to see what this one looks like. Yeah, every so often there was a US game that got ported to the PC Engine and released only in Japan, often by this company called Loriseal. They did Baby Joe and Going Home.
Micro World? It's too tiny.
We couldn't get voiceover for this? I mean, it is just a CD.
They got the music CD-ROM.
Special Warfare Unit. TNN, so you can get all your space news in addition to the latest country music. TNN hasn't existed for decades, I'm sorry.
Danny, the music just got sick.
Look carefully at this video. Alright, I'm looking.
I'm looking.
They're showing this on the news. What a babe.
I literally have my finger on the Rolo button. I was really worried.
No, we're not going to see any boobs tonight. I confirm that much, at least.
Okay, good. Hello? Who are you, buddy?
I come from the land of the Amiga. Suffer with me.
Whoop.
Whoa. Holy shit. This is the power of CD-ROM. Wow, disturbing video from the Special Warfare Unit. Hey, tonight's January the 21st. I wish. It's too
I was
freaking
gonna
hot.
say no, it's not.
It hit 110 degrees here in Texas today.
I saw. When I had to take something out the trash, I was like, I hate this. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. I'm
The
still alive.
ignominious devil from the mutant planet has kidnapped the president's daughter. Also, that was the president's daughter.
Why is the president? Is the president's daughter a cosplayer?
Yeah, she was at the Anime Con. She was at Ecchi Fiesta.
You and your etchy fiesta.
Someone else got that ad on Twitter after I mentioned it during that
good.
last stream. Ecchi Fiesta coming to San Antonio. I think it's already over, but it happened.
Do you think you'd get in trouble if you were nude at the etchy fiesta?
I think so, yeah.
But
It's ecchi. You gotta, it's just a little tease, you know? You can't just go fully nude.
okay,
Unless you're Jim Power.
Jim Power, the Turbo's duo's most famous nude man.
So I'm pretty sure that was a PC Engine exclusive intro. Usually on Amiga and Super Nintendo, this wouldn't.
What?
I've never watched that intro in full before. That was awesome.
Bro's a nerd.
That's James Power himself. Is this us?
Are we just... You're a green egg man.
Green Egg Man was in Sonic Forces, I think. Now we're in Amiga world. Yeah, here we go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, the parallax looks correct in this one.
Hey.
Alright, let's see how this plays on PC Engine. I'm not a fan of the Super Nintendo one. That's where we are. Oh, man. Oh, man.
This looks very Amiga.
This plays very, very strangely. It's so stiff. I don't remember it being this stiff on Super Nintendo. There's no parallax in the background. That's actually a good thing in this case. But otherwise, this is very much a Amiga-styled Euro platformer, full of instant death and unfair platforming. What?
Yeah.
That was the thing that killed you? Alright. Bomb. I should have known there were dudes there.
Should have known there were dudes.
Surprised dudes have taken so many lives in video games. I actually hit them. Oh, they left. Well, okay.
They were like, no thank you. We heard this was Jim Power.
Does anyone like this? If so, which version did you play? 'Cause-
Chat says good jams.
Yeah, it's got the, what is it, Chris Hulsbeck jams at least, but still.
Amiga version's the best version of this game. That makes
I think
sense.
I just killed an innocent dog.
Yeah, why'd you do that?
Let's get
Do
a...
it again. Or not. Let's not maybe kill the dog.
Sorry, I had to. Well, surprisingly, this isn't much better than the Super Nintendo one. If at all, it could be worse. And apparently if you want to play this, play it on Amiga. It does add a button to jump, but for you Amiga diehards, you can also push up to jump.
Good.
For those of you who can't make the switch to button jump controls.
Glad they're sticking with their up to jump heritage.
Yeah. They gotta rep the European homeland here. Maybe some people just see this game and they expect it to have up to jump. I mean, I would. I'm just seeing how far I can get now.
He's such a nerd.
All right, Alex.
Droplets!
How much you want to bet that this is an Amiga droplet and it kills you
It
instantly?
100% is.
Oh, yeah.
Instantly!
Just melted. I think I've played a more Amiga platformer than this. Maybe like First Samurai. That was pretty Amiga. advance from here. Like, I can't go through here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Maybe the game's trying to tell me something. Please do not attempt to actually play Gym Power.
Yeah, and you can't go back.
Cool. Is there double jumps? Is there air dashing? Parries? Cancels?
Oh, yeah, there was a key and I don't think you grabbed it.
Oh! Well... So...
Missed a key, you missed a key. You're soft locked now.
So it's not like I can go back. Awesome. Gym Power for the PC Engine CD. It's on CD now. Good game. Good game. Great game design. Next up, what do we got?
All right, next up is... Basted!
Folks, you ready to get basted? There's a game that's just called Basted. That's not misspelled. I think it's supposed to be a parody of the anime Bastard, but they just called it Basted.
Basted. Basted?
Mm-hmm. Alex, pull out your baster. We have a special stream-sized turkey baster for this one.
Basted?
Yeah, Basted. Now, I didn't actually see what the game itself was like. I just wanted to see in real time what it was.
Basted is?
And I highly suspect it's going to be an RPG or a visual novel.
Okay, move from the crotch shot.
No.
天に来者、地にダルギスの加護を受け、私が生まれ、そして育った大地。
Surely they're going to move away from the crotch shot.
豊かな恵みを大地に与
Yes, I'm listening to your crotch intently.
ここは聖地ストゥーリ
Any second now.
を与えられすぎてそんなに太ったの？
ア。でもそんなストゥーリアの大地に
Okay, thank God.
200年前から異形の者たち、モンスターが現れるようになった。
I really expected them to move to a butt shot instead.
Yeah, no, same.
私たちのいる世界とは違う場所から来たってことしか分かんない。
Whoa, cool art.
彼らは
It's like a
何を
tiger
求め
man.
この
You
大
like
地
the
に
tiger
君
man.
臨したのか。
Yeah, if you like anime girls in bikinis, boy, do I have the system for you.
そのモンスターがいるお
Oh,
かげで
called it.
シナと職業につけたわけだけどね。
ライザには転職だと思う。
今の私は
Yep.
ロボット騎士。できる
let's just start the game. Let's start the game. Basted. Oh, let's just start a new game. Oh, it's one of them 3 moon planets.
I bet the tidal waves here are great.
ここにはどれぐらいのモンスターがいるの？ね、何か作戦考えてる？
ここにいるモンスターを全部倒せば
May I
報酬がっ
skip?
ぽり。あのじいさんが
No,
東京アップの嘆願書も書いてくれるって約
Alex,
束
why don't you hold down that emulator speed up key, which is tilde.
ちょっと。
So, folks, who knows what it's like to be basted? Just, you know,
We got any turkeys
smothered
in the
and covered,
audience?
put in an oven for a little while. They're so small!
I don't
Alex!
see any butt now.
The tiniest sprites I ever did see. Alright, we're Ryza or Anita. Let's be Anita.
Okay.
They're like gnomes.
Can use this east.
This looks like... So there was an overworld, and we got into a random battle. This looks like Sword of Vermilion to me, which is a comparison that will make sense to absolutely no one, because no one's played Sword of Vermilion, but it is like that.
I know Sword of Vermilion.
What do you think of it?
It's okay.
Yeah, it's kind of boring. I had that game as a kid. I was like, I guess this is better than Secret of Mana, which is literally what I bought instead of Secret of Mana when I had the money.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I beat it. I got my money's worth.
Oh, now there's 4 of you. That's cool. Real cool, guys.
You can jump? Why? You can't even attack while jumping. This game's goofy. I don't get what they were going for here. Alex, I don't want to fight any more kobolds. Let's move on.
Okay, that was Basted.
We got Basted.
A game that is not based.
And now let's try and forget all about it. Cartman, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you. More like
than
wasted.
wasted. You're now Basted.
All right, next up on the wheel.
Our next normal game is Travel Eple. A pill? Lapel?
Travel Eple.
That's just what the game's called. They don't have to have actual words in the titles. You can just say whatever you want. This is another game where I know it had a weird title and it's not an RPG, so let's see what this is. I always Eple when I travel. Sorry, I got nothing.
It's okay. We're traveling and we're Epling.
Doing our best out here on the open road.
Riot.
There's a name you like to see.
Yeah, actually.
With a Telenet game, it's either by Riot, or by Wolf Team, or by, God forbid, Lasersoft. Oh my god!
Oh my god, why are they dressed like that?
Yes! This is great already.
Love it.
These penguin people are so happy.
Oh, he's so cool.
I'm seeing a lot of good emote material here. Like, you could easily just make animations of any of these.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
The music's getting sick.
Uh-oh. It's okay.
So what is this, Danny?
Travel Epuru. That's what it says.
All right.
I'm trying to think of what that katakana could possibly mean, and I don't think it's a single English word that exists. Your knife has blood on it, my man.
It's okay.
And you have a spiked club.
戦闘シーンの基本を覚えましょう。画面には爆弾とか棍棒とかのアイテムがいっぱい落ちてるの。そのアイテムを拾って相手をやっつけるのよ。お相手は私の一番の友達、パルくん。さあ、戦闘開始よ。
They're best friends.
Give Carmen for the 100 bits. Now we know why Happy Feet 3 was canceled. Wait, what are you?
A Bomberman like? There's grenades and bombs. And you can just smack the other guy. Yeah, you can just headbutt him and smack him. Let's see. So there were a few games like this on TurboGrafx that weren't just Bomberman. Here in the US, we got a game called Splash Lake, which is a single-screen puzzle action game with ostriches. Maybe this is in the same vein. They just decided, you know, ostriches work so well, why not penguins?
Man, that penguin's kicking your ass.
Yeah.
Oh, you bombed him.
I win!
He couldn't Swiss... Oh.
Yeah, it's a Psycho Pigs like Pigs and Bombers. It's the Ice Climbers. They're just watching this.
I like the Chicken Man.
Why must to fight a chicken man?
Because you're Peter Griffin.
I remember that.
It was either that or make an Indigo Girls reference. I couldn't decide.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
So you went with the mainstream.
Yeah. I was like, what is something that people under 40 are gonna get more?
Just beat me up. I'm done with this penguin life.
Man. They threw a pipe at you.
This is a really strange game. I can see why no one streamed it.
You die.
I lose. Chicken Man win?
Chicken Man? What
Oh,
can
it
we
just,
say?
wow. Not even the decency of a game over. It's just back to the title screen. You're done. Well, that's Travel Epuru. Whatever the hell that is. Let's move on.
Next up.
I'm glad I'm finally getting experience with some of these games. 'Cause good lord. The TV show.
The TV show. What is, Danny? What the hell is the TV show?
This one, I literally only know the title, so this will be a surprise to me, too. But it's a PC Engine game called The TV Show. It's gotta be good, right? Yeah, Young Sheldon, exactly.
It's alright, let's go. It's a TV show.
What would have been the most famous TV show around this time, like 1992 or whatever, like Murphy Brown or something?
Probably, I'm sorry, the only TV show I know of from 1992 that I can think of right now is one that literally no one in chat remembers. It's called The Mommies.
Anyone else have a better answer than Alex? Whoa, this channel looks cool.
Seinfeld or Cheers? Okay.
Seinfeld
Cheers.
was on in 92? Wow.
Cheers, yeah.
Cheers would have been the one. Alright, let's watch some Cheers. By Right Stuff. 95, so really late for PC Engine. This was when the PlayStation was released. Oh boy, we get to be on a TV show.
I like that
who are
guy.
we? Got a whole cast of freaks here. Oh. Oh. Let's be you.
I like her.
You're the one. You're the star. It's gonna be like
Okay.
American Gladiators.
American
I hope
Gladiators, yeah. That's me eating fruits and vegetables.
So. I think all these characters have their own intros. Roseanne, of course!
Oh, Orange Ride, thank you for the raid.
Hey, Orange Right, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're playing weird, random PC Engine CD-ROM games. All games that never left Japan. This is the TV show.
Oh yeah, The Simpsons was popular in 92.
Oh yeah, that made a... That was fairly popular. We're huge, and we're here to take over the airwaves. But what kind of game is this? Bomberman again?
Bomberman?
Really?
Bomby Man?
Did we just get lucky?
Ready, go!
All right. Doing. Interesting choice having an Inca soundtrack. Oh shit! Okay. I see. So you blow up the ground to kill the other guy. So it's actually kind of similar to Splash Lake, which I just mentioned. But
Can you go through those doors in the side?
let's see.
Oh, come on.
What do you do then?
Fall? That's all I can think of.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, don't do that.
Costs $100 to continue. Expensive ass game.
Ready, go!
Well, okay, I know how to kill the other guy, but then what?
Can you use those to blow up the door? That's all I can think of is like...
Yeah, maybe blow up the door.
I know the door's probably a red herring, but...
Ow.
Okay, I don't think that was a good idea. I think I messed that up. Watch out.
Hey, this TV show sucks. Why do people watch this shit? One more try. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here.
Maybe you can blow up the thing in the corner over there.
Yeah.
It looks like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it at whatever that thing
The
is.
undulating freak. It's gonna blow up. Watch out. Bye-bye!
I think this one's just gonna have to be a mystery. If you want to unravel the mystery of the TV show, play it on your PC Engine. Let's see what the game over looks like.
Okay.
Weird. Yeah, is Conan on? Let's watch that instead. Oh.
You die. High school.
That's the end of our TV career. And our lives. Next. Well, we know what that is now. Curiosity satisfied. Marshall Champion. Oh my
Okay.
god. Who here has played Marshall Champion, the arcade game, aside from BBH? They had this game at my arcade when I was a kid, and man, let me tell you, it's no Street Fighter 2. It's no Street Fighter 2. This is a fighting game made by Konami, and I'm pretty sure this is the only home port of it. Never even got it in the States. And yeah, we gotta pick Rachel, the best character in Marshall Champion. We just gotta.
You just gotta.
The thing about the arcade game that sticks out in my mind is the characters were gigantic. They took up like the entire screen. So I'm gonna see how they translate that to PC Engine. Yeah, just one port, far as I know. Unless it came out on ZX Spectrum or some shit. Oh, it
Good
doesn't
music.
scream at you. Usually in the arcade, when it shows the title screen, it screams, Marshall Champion! Alright, Alex.
Oh, okay.
Gotta do this upright. I will be Rachel.
I'm gonna be Hold on. Yeah, I gotta be Chaos.
Good. Looks good to me. Is that your taunt?
Yeah, it was just the guy, because the guy's constantly going like,
Oh, they're so small. They're so little in this one. Well, I gotta admit, I don't remember much about how the original arcade game plays, so I'm no one to talk about how good of a port this is. Anyone want to fill me in? Assuming anyone at all has played this, which maybe no one has. I even forget how you do moves in this. Okay, yeah, Rachel's a charge character, I see.
hey, I was winning, what the heck?
Yeah, and then I figured out what the moves are.
That's bad. It's bad for me.
I'm pretty sure all anyone remembers about this game nowadays is Rachel, because she gets all the fan art for some reason. She's just a beloved character, and maybe the only memorable thing about this game. Though this guy seems to be one of those hopping vampires.
I am.
You got speed on your side.
I got aerials. Nice. Okay, whoever wins the next one is the #1 Marshall Champion of all time and is perfect forever.
You got it. The artist for this game still makes art of her. Nice.
Good. Hey! That's a reverse!
I picked up your claw. You're not getting it back.
I want it!
I'm gonna throw it up on the roof so no one can have it.
Hey! Don't Walter White it!
That was a Walter White thing. I just remember back in the day, before everyone had video game consoles, we used to play Frisbee. And you better watch how you throw that thing, because if you throw it up on the roof, fun time's over and everyone has to go home. I never did that, but other kids did.
You kicked me!
I kick you and I win. And I get to keep your claw.
I need that to dig in the dirt! I'm really dead.
I'm so
Ugh.
proud of it. I'm going to display this at home. She's the worst fighter in the roster. Nice.
No!
Well, small characters, but it plays okay. And I remember the original arcade game being okay to play. Yeah, the Frisbee Pals. Tune in next week for our Frisbee showcase. We're gonna show the original Frisbee. We're gonna show the Whammo Frisbee. We're gonna show the Killer Ring, which was like a Frisbee variant. That thing hurts if it hits you. Anyway, next game.
Explains the name. All right, next up is
Kabuki Ittouryoudan. Let's see what this is. Again, I just know the title, and I confirmed it's not an RPG. Or maybe. We'll find out. And the TV show is still on the wheel, apparently.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I can't remove it until it gets hit again.
Oh, okay,
or
that's
until
fine.
I have to manually edit it.
PC Engine is just full of games that have these random titles, and you don't really know what they are until you actually dig in, see what they are. Can't remember exactly what this one was, but we'll find out in just a second. Yeah, I hope we hear that Kabuki yo.
Me too. Me too.
優しくなけりゃ生きてゆけねえ強くなけりゃ女にゃモテねえ花も散るらん
This guy is really rolling his R's.
歌舞伎團十郎
You got us. Oh man, your Sky Dancer got on your roof.
Oh no, not the Sky Dancer.
Kabuki Ittouryoudan
Oh, 95. So another really late game, and it's by Red. Is this a, Oh, no, I know what this is. This is another fighting game. Let's play.
Oh, okay.
I want to say this is based on Far East of Eden? I could be wrong.
Your Sky Dancer ran into a ceiling fan? You're screwed if that happens. Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is totally Far East of Eden. Holy shit. Yeah, Tengai Makyo is the name I was trying to think of. Well, you found your character.
Yeah.
I'll be him. Someone either told me this story or I saw a video of it or something, but I'm pretty sure this is a video actually, of someone launching a Sky Dancer right after they got it for Christmas, and it went right into the fireplace.
I love that video. I've seen that.
Wow, what a dangerous toy.
I never had a Sky Dancer, but it was a little after my time. By the time Sky Dancers came around, I was like, I can spend all this money on anime fan subs.
There was a boy version of Sky Dancers too. It was called like Bug Blasters or
Yeah,
something.
I remember that. What was that boy version called?
This game, you get to be a monkey man.
Dragon Riders, yeah.
There you go, Dragon Riders. Dragon Riders. Tengai Makyo also had a Neo Geo fighting game, which is different from this. It had the English title of Kabuki Clash. I'm pretty sure this is its own unique game, though. It's fast. Plays pretty nicely. And man, Alex just kicked the shit out of me. You could be a monkey man in real life. Yeah, that's true.
I would imagine the plastic on the Dragon Riders Sky Dancers would absolutely just destroy your hand if you hit it.
Mm-hmm. Konami, sorry to say, but this kind of kicks the shit out of Martial Champion.
This makes Martial Champion look like shit. I like this.
This is neat. You do like double jumps in this? Air dashing? Ow, ow, ow. I don't like that move.
Me either.
Where you just pummel me. Ow, ow, ow.
Danny, I won.
Yeah, you found your character and you found your game. If you want to see more of these characters, check out the Far East of Eden game on PCFX, which is an FMV fighting game, if you can believe it. Impossible to play, too. I would recommend this one instead. Alright.
One.
Okay. That's pretty good. Let's move on.
Okay.
Oh, he was a boss in the Neo Geo game? Yeah, he's got that kind of look to him. You kind of expect to fight a big monkey man at the end of a video game. Or at least, that's how it used to be for video games.
Super Albatross.
Oh my god, yes. I know what this one is, and this is another one that I wanted to show off on stream, but never really had the opportunity to. This was a really early release for the PC Engine CD-ROM ROM, so they were still trying to figure out what they could do with the technology, and one of the first things they wanted to try was a golf game. But this isn't just any old golf game. Folks, this is anime golf.
Good, good.
I think it's about damn time they put anime in golf.
I think so too. How long has it been?
Too long.
I'm gonna be right back, folks.
Okay. Yeah, just like Battle Golfer Yui. Anyone get an Albatross in golf? How good did that feel? I think that's just like one better than all, or one worse than a hole-in-one. It's only Battle Golfer Yui if it's baffling and also gay. I hope so. Man, we gotta do a full playthrough of Battle Golfer Yui one of these days, now that there's an English version. Look at this! Holy shit, you can put in any kanji you want! The whole 2,000 character alphabet! Actually, probably not, but still. This is a CD-ROM game, so they're kind of flexing. I'm sorry if I put in something profane there. Can we be like a golfing 7-year-old or something? Like a prodigy? A 0-year-old! Oh, the character actually does age as you change the age here. Smebble Bear, thank you for the sub. What bird is 84 over the stroke limit called? I think that's a buzzard. Alex, you can be a 99-year-old woman in this game.
So it's a good game.
Here she is at 39, 29, 19. You can also be like 0 years old.
I like this.
I'm gonna be 0 years old. You can also put in just basically any kanji. No, wait, I don't want training. Show me the real shit. Put me in the tournament.
I like the anime robot guy who keeps showing up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, looks good. Oh man, did I not activate the freaking story mode? Hang on.
Gotta activate story mode.
The story mode is the most important part. It's a golf tournament with anime cutscenes, and you gotta battle against cyborgs and shit. And I just completely missed it. Maybe that's not available to 0-year-old golfers. Match play? Okay, thank you. Yeah, let's try match play instead.
Oh shit.
Tetsuya, お前に全てを伝える時が来ました。
That's his mom.
男はどんな時でも涙を見せてはいけません。
母さん。
哲也、お前の父さんはお前がまだ幼かった頃死んだと
It's a
話しました。
fucking dramatic golf game.
本当は今も生きています。そして父さんのもとにはその時別れたあなたの妹 歩みもいます。
I must avenge her with golf.
あの頃父さんは何か
Stroke
人には
limit,
言え
come
な
on.
いような
Hey.
仕事をしているよう
Show some respect.
歩みのことが心配です。歩みのことを頼みます。父さんのところへは飯田橋カントリークラブの浦野老師が導いてくれるでしょう。
Well, for some reason, we've decided to become a pro golfer. And now we're on the circuit.
Too bad about our mom.
浦野老師がいらっしゃると。
おい、こっちじゃ。こっちこっち。
僕、
哲
Boing,
也君じゃ
boing,
ろ。
boing, boing.
Look at that way that guy wears his hat. He's so cool.
父の
Cool, Grandpa.
お来たな。あの
Yeah,
男
Mom
に
went down
勝
as
って
a
から
triple
じゃ。
bogey.
すべての話は。
I hope someone's working on a fan dub for this. So that's how this game progresses. You battle increasingly strange opponent golfers, and there's a whole story mode and cutscenes and everything. It's just one of those really interesting early efforts where they were like, okay, what do we do with the CD-ROM? We have 650 megabytes of space. A golf game is like 1 megabyte if you stretch it, so what do we do? Anime cutscenes, baby. Unfortunately, this game plays like shit. And I kinda am really bad at it.
Danny, that wasn't very good.
Hang on. There, see? You don't get a power meter, you just kind of hold down the button and hope for the best. Well, this match was to see who could get in the woods first, so I win.
You do win.
On green.
You can get one.
What do you think? Can I hit it here with a one wood?
Mm-hmm.
Let's find out. Nope. What if I hit it from the bottom? Am I just kind of screwed? I don't really see a way out of this situation. Well, maybe if we like shoot it here. Oh no. Ah, jeez. Well, goodbye, ball.
Yeah, your mom is disappointed.
Mom's looking down at us being like, oh, I raised such a fuck up.
Yeah, the music is so somber.
It's so grim. If you want grimness in your anime golfing game. Can I give up? Is there an option to just give up this hole? Actually, maybe I can shoot it through here now.
Okay.
Yeah. Drop, drop, drop. No, 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 no! Stop! I'll play for you and all the others who fought and died in the Gulf War.
Oh, that's good, Pumpkin Girl. That's real good.
I think we gotta return to this after I figure out how the hell to play it, because I think there's some gold here in the cutscenes.
Oh, I'm crying at this music.
Next game. Welcome to my golfing funeral.
All right, next up.
Some unused Eugene Levy audio on the CD.
Fuck yeah.
All right, we have another US game ported to a Japanese console, as we saw with Jim Power. Now we're going to see where in the world is Carmen Sandiego for PC Engine. This one, I thought it did get a US release, but it totally didn't. This is Japanese exclusive.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, do it, Rockapella. Maybe they have Rockapella on the soundtrack. Maybe we're going to get copyright struck by Rockapella.
I wish.
Wow.
This is not rockapella, but it definitely rocks.
It just put us right in there. Do we think Where's Waldo and Carmen Sandiego could get along? They'd never find each other.
You know how much it would suck if you were on, like...
English! Let's go.
Imagine you were on Grindr and you match up with Waldo, and Waldo's like, yeah, just meet me here, and you just cannot find him.
And everyone has a striped shirt on.
Yeah, you're like, why does everybody at the rave have a striped shirt on? So apparently we're using Tinder in 2004 or whatever.
Can you hold down the speed up key?
Oh yeah.
It's loading some data. You have been identified. Waldo. Waldo
Okay, I understand the Shrek rave, because I've heard about the Shrek raves, Frappe. But what is a Sims rave? Do you all, like, just have...
National treasure stolen from Columbo.
Columbo?
No! Columbo's dog has been dognapped. Ivory fan, huh? I don't know if I've ever played a complete game of Carmen Sandiego. I played the NES one for a little bit. The Thief from Columbo. Let's go to the Sims rave.
I was gonna say, for the Sims rave, yeah, do you have to speak Simlish? Do you have to, like, have... Yeah, do you set your kitchen on fire? Like...
Maybe we should have a look around here in Columbo.
Go to the palace. She left in a vehicle flying a red, yellow, and green flag. Okay, so you know it's going to be a country with a red, yellow, and green flag.
Yeah, and this is where you keep track of all the things you've discovered. I got the basics of Carmen Sandiego. I'm just no good at it. Oh, it's going to list all of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
Nick
Fast Teddy
Brunch.
B.
I'm Nick Brunch.
Give me a medal.
So yeah, you keep asking people until you get enough clues to figure out what country you need to go to next.
I see. Let's go to Kathmandu. I just got a hunch.
Okay. Good music in this.
Yeah, they do at least have CD audio in this. I wonder how successful this was. I really have no idea if this had any impact whatsoever on the Japanese market. Seemed like this was more of a US sort of thing.
Alright, looks like she's not here.
Oh, did I just go to a random country for no reason?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't think she's here, y'all.
What about you, airport man?
Nope, not at all. Haven't seen her.
Well, shit. I just wasted a shit ton of time, but I had a nice vacation at least. Let's go to Port Morrissey.
She's not going to be there. Alright, according to Frappe, the Sims rave has Sims-inspired outfits, themed drinks, Sims visuals, Sims remixes, and a free glitter bar.
Free glitter, nice. Well, I'm horrible at this, but it does seem to be playable in English, so that's nice.
All right.
It's good that they included a full English option if you really want to play this on PC Engine CD, and why wouldn't you?
Why
yeah, I'm
wouldn't
screwed
you?
now. I wasted way too much time just going to random countries.
Next up is...
Carmen Sandiego got away yet again. She can't keep getting away with this.
Star Parodia.
All right. Here's one people may have actually heard of or even played. You know this game called Parodius?
I have heard of Parodius, yes.
Well, what if another company that wasn't Konami made a Parodius type game?
Okay, is it at least funny?
Well, humor is subjective, Alex.
That is true. Danny, you know what? You're right about that.
Let's check it out.
Star Parody. It says, is it Parodier or Parodia?
It's, yeah, Star Parodier. It's fine.
Okay.
There's
Just wanna
no,
make sure.
there's no real way to localize that title. It's a made-up word. I don't think Parodier is a word. I could be wrong.
小型戦闘機ネオシーザーの活躍により
Oh, if they're going for soldier, then yeah, Parodier would work. Alright, I
星
see.
々は光を取り戻し
Carmen for the 100 bits. Parodier means they want you to laugh in Spanish.
しか
I
し
see.
全ての
Thank
人
you for the
々が
bits.
平和を感じていたその時宇宙の片隅でマザーブレインの細胞が少しずつ
Mother Brain's
確
here.
実にその力を取り戻そうとしていたここは惑星カロソン
Wacky.
地球と友好関係にあるこの星は地球と同じような文明を持ち人類によく似た人たちが平和に暮らしているそしてこの星はマザーブレインとの戦いの場所に一番近い惑星でもあった
I knew some of those words. I couldn't really put them together and translate them though.
地球守り隊聞こえますか
Earth and the cooler Earth.
早く出てよ
はいはい
Bomberman!
Look who it is. Oh, that picture of her on the screen there is really
だ
funny.
から尊敬備隊うちの中枢コンピューターに何かが侵入して防衛機能が麻痺
She
しちゃ
has
った
so
み
few
たいなのよ
pixels.
それで調べてみたらあの時オタクがやっつけたあいつが暴れてるみたいなのだから早く助けに来てあ
Hurry up and save us, Bomberman.
あ
Is that Bomberman's canonical voice?
あ
Yeah,
この事態を重く見た地球守り隊ではパロソンに向けて至急援軍を送ることとなった
Oh, is this one on the PC Engine Mini? Nice, good get. This is a pretty rare game.
デルタ1より各機へ
Ever seen Bomberman riding around in a huge Bomberman?
no, this is so cool.
機体発進スタンバイ
Oh my god!
There's also a huge PC Engine. Gotta polish that thing.
It's huge. Yeah, we do need more Parodier style games.
Games need to be sillier.
Doothier.
Yeah, where's my doofy games?
パロシーザーカタパルト装着完了索敵エリア内オールグリーン発進してください
It is pretty funny the PC Engine was so big because the thing is so small in real life. It's barely bigger than an actual CD.
Yeah, I would say that the PC Engine is probably the most edible console with its size.
Yeah, you could probably eat most of it before dying.
敵さらに接近中直ちに発艦し攻撃に移ってください
I've mentioned this before on stream multiple times, but I really hope the guy who ate that copy of Ocarina of Time is doing well.
I literally hope he is okay. Like, I don't want him to get sick from that.
I hope you're a happier person now for making your favorite game a permanent part of your body for some reason.
You know, if you wanted to make a game a permanent part of your body, couldn't you just get the ROM from the cart? Like,
Has it been long enough that I've mentioned it that no one knows what I'm talking about? Okay, there was an old forum thread where someone was asking, is it safe to eat a cartridge? Because their friend wanted to eat a copy of Ocarina of Time for N64.
発進してください
And the best argument people could come up with was like, are you sure you can't talk him into doing the 3DS version? I don't think he bought it. So, if you're that guy, get in touch. Okay, someone remembers that at least, so you know I'm not just making shit up.
yeah, thank you for the 100 bits, Carmen. Yeah, he's got so much microplastics in him. I heard about the guy who ate the plane. I still think about that. I want to do that. I'd eat a lot of things, but not an airplane.
Super. Sunge. Shooting. I see. Alright, Alex, are we Bomberman? Are we the Pero Caesar? Or are we the PC Engine?
We have the PC Engine.
We gotta be the PC Engine. A PC Engine game with a playable PC Engine? This shit's crazy. Alright, there's the bomb button. So I saw a credit to Konako on the title screen, who actually made Superstar Soldier for PC Engine. That game's great, and I can only assume this one's good too.
It looks good so far.
Yeah.
Made by the Air Zonk people, huh?
Airzog, I see. Now there's a game. That's way too well known to appear on the wheel, though.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah. Oh my god, god!
I was shooting out a bunch of CDs for a second there.
Oh, that's so good. That would be my attack. If there is a Retro Pals Parodier, I would definitely shoot out CD-ROMs. You'd shoot out Genesis cards.
Alex, I got the upgrade. You see the thing on the back? It's the thing.
Oh, it's the CD-ROM.
It's the thing that looks like it's eating the PC
yeah,
engine.
That's so funny.
That's good. I like the environment here. All these little capsule toy kingdoms. I want to get the CD weapon again. And yeah, we got controller options circling us. If anything, I've heard this game is a little bit easy, and that's okay. Not every game needs to be impossible. Man, Hudson loved the PC Engine. I miss Hudson.
Me too. Bring them back. Wait, did they go?
They were gobbled up by Konami.
Oh man.
Yeah. There we go.
Love it, love it, love it.
You think these are super CD-ROMs? Or arcade card CD-ROMs?
I'd like to think they're copies of It Came from the Desert.
Oh, God. That is a game I really want to show off on stream, but it is literally inscrutable to me. I cannot scrut that game. I'm pretty sure the only person who understands that game is Duke Donuts. And he did a PC Engine CD variety stream yesterday. He played all the way through Last Alert, so if you wanted to see that, maybe check out his archive of it. We're big fans of Guy Kazama here and his adventures.
So it's a little Ferris wheel. Why are
Yeah,
you
I guess so.
attacking them?
I mean, they're in the way.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Okay. Boss time is over. This one seems neat.
Mm-hmm.
Really similar to Superstar Soldier, which is not surprising. I'm gonna fight a train.
God, you shouldn't. The train will win.
Says you.
No, don't. I don't want to see you get trained.
Coming for you, Galaxy Express. Get that shit out of here. More ships. They just did the ship thing because Parodius did it. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you're doing.
Would you say that this game is a little try-hard?
No.
Okay.
I think it's got enough love and spirit of its own. I forgive it.
The Retro Pals have forgiven Star Parodia.
Yeah, breaking news. Our beef has been quashed. Oh,
hey,
pretty.
rainbow.
Well, that was nice. A nice little flourish.
Huge! You were shooting like laser discs. Look at how big they are.
Oh, it's a freaking roller coaster.
Yeah, you gotta fight a roller coaster that's shooting guns at you, which it really shouldn't. Oh. You die.
Alex, that's
Yeah?
our new niche, Texas roller coasters that are equipped with guns.
Okay, we could do this. There are Texas roller coasters in Texas.
That have guns?
Not that have guns.
All right.
You want to make a gun coaster, huh?
Yeah, put that idea in a certified mail envelope and mail
Okay,
it to
send it to us,
ourselves.
yeah.
So nobody can steal it.
Are we gonna like stick guns on an existing coaster, or are we gonna make it from the ground up, guns, like gun style?
I think this roller coaster has to be guns first from the beginning.
Okay, so the first thing we need to do is
I win?
take the roller coaster.
I
to
lose?
the gun show. You
Wait,
lost.
how did I lose? Hold the fuck on. I apparently lost. That's a shame. I guess I got checkpointed when I died that last time. Yeah. Okay, it has Superstar Soldier checkpointing. I understand. Star Parodier, it's pretty good. Check it out. Next game. Gun Coast, an on-rails shooter.
This really didn't come out in the U.S.?
This one did not come out in the U.S. It came out in the U.S. for the Atari Lynx. It came out on the Sega Genesis, courtesy of Renovation. And this PC Engine CD version was exclusive to Japan. Todd's Adventures in Slime World got a PC Engine port, of all things. I'm glad we're seeing all these bizarre U.S. ports to a Japanese console. It really is a unique niche here on the PC Engine. Yeah, it's slime time. I'm thinking it's slime time.
Yeah, it's slime time.
And slime.
Oh, oops. It said Windows the entire time.
Oh, okay. These aren't Windows games, sorry.
そしてその奇妙な惑星での出来事は仲間のフレシャー、モーティンと共にアンドロメダ星雲を公開中。ある一隻の漂流船を見つけた。
I hope they show Todd and he looks really cool like Jim Power did.
God, I hope Todd looks cool.
Yeah, sorry, PC Engine, not a PC. Neither is the PCFX. I know it's confusing. He's smoking a space cigarette.
I was gonna say, what's he smoking?
He's smoking Slims.
You and your Virginia Slims. We're not even sponsors. It's a space cigar that he's putting out on his console.
It's a big cigar. Todd is cool in this. This is the coolest Todd has ever looked. Oh, does he interact with space babes? Is this a Space Adventure Cobra situation? I think it's a Cobra situation. That's amazing. You tried to turn Slime World into Cobra. He lit another cigar?
Why, bro?
Todd.
You're not finishing these. You barely smoked your other cigar. Should I take up smoking cigars after I quit smoking cigarettes?
Only if you're a cool spaceman.
Ah, shit. I'm nowhere near as cool enough to smoke a cigar.
And so we approach Slime World. Why did they port this to PC Engine, of all things? Why did they port Baby Joe? Why did they port fucking, what was the other game we played?
Oh my god, Jim Power?
Yeah, Jim Power. Why'd they do that? Well, believe it or not, this is a roguelike styled platformer in that it generates a random map layout every time you pick one of these basic presets. You're essentially just setting a seed. So let's go with action.
Okay.
I like my Slime World with a lot of action. Ah, there's the Slime World I know and love.
But it's like anime now.
Yeah, it's got a CD soundtrack. That's a Hey from Sonic CD, or at least the Japanese soundtrack.
Oh, okay.
Don't mind me, just exploring. So, like, you have this water gun you can use to kill the slime creatures, and the entire time you're being covered in slime, and you have to wash it off in these various pools of water that are throughout the planet. Why do I know so much about Todd's Adventures in Slime?
Because we've played it a kabillion times.
Yeah, true.
We are very, very well versed in the world of slime.
This one at least has a constant on-screen map, which is nice. The other versions, I'm pretty sure you had to pause. Yeah, the droplets in this game are worse than Amiga droplets even, because they can bunch up on you, and soon you just get fully slimed, which is not a good thing in this case. Oh, the explosions just... they put slime everywhere.
It's so slimy.
I gotta find a pool of water. Ah, oof,
You're fine.
ow, oof. Oh, I'm gonna get coated. I'm gonna get smothered and covered, yeah. This seed sucks. Can I roll another one?
No, you're stuck with this.
I guess so.
Gotta stick with the slime you're stuck with.
Oh, he freaking generated me with slime. We'll do it this time. I gotta wonder what the process was for choosing Western games to port over to the system was. Like, who chose to port this? Who chose to port Gym Power? Alright, here we go. I got a little slime on my hair, but it's fine.
Sorry, just that tiny little thing of slime following on you, just like, boop!
There's a big pool in here, but it's a pool of slime, which doesn't help us.
No, I was gonna say, that doesn't help at all.
We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. This is a bad room.
Too slimy for you.
A lot of good items in here, but we can't stick around. Oh,
There it
there's
is.
the water. Let's make Todd take a bath. Okay. Fine. Todd can't even take a bath in peace.
Sorry, Todd. Your life is hell.
Do you think he only went here because he thought there'd be slime girls?
Yes, he's one of those guys. And then he's just like, oh, you're like...
He comes back and they're like, how was Slime World? And he was like, it's okay, I guess.
He's like, greatly disappointing. Not even any drag... He was like, not even any Dragon Quest
Holy shit!
lines. Uh-oh.
Good God!
You are screwed!
Actually, I did okay. Bet this guy goes around to a lot of planets thinking there's some pervert shit. And instead it's just like cosmic horror.
Yeah, he goes to like Giant World and he's like, oh boy! And instead it's just like these horrific 12-foot tall, like Cthulhu creatures. He's like, well, I was looking for maybe a babe. I'd even settle for a dude.
Whoa, whoa!
Oh, God!
Can I do anything here? It doesn't look like my gun's doing anything.
I'd just leave.
I should probably just leave. It's not like we're gonna make any meaningful progress in this anyway. This is my last life. So, an interesting game, especially because of the roguelike elements, but man, it is kind of a pain in the ass to play. Really wastes its slime potential. Slime was big in the 90s, though.
It really was. Slime, gack, all kinds of things.
Yeah, kids were all about that goop.
You were a gooped up generation.
I found some dumbbells. The goop generation. Ooh.
That's why we're so messed up. The generations before us had to fight about like Vietnam and stuff, and then our generation came and we just got gooped up, all slimed.
Disappointing our parents.
Mm-hmm.
Kids should be off fighting wars, not getting gooped up on Double Dare. Not no son I raised. This is going nowhere. I'm not going to make any progress in Slime World today. Still, it got ported to PC Engine, and they made it Cobra, kind of? I don't know why they did that, but sure, that's a thing you could do. Next game. Oh, Floam smelled the worst.
Oh my god, the Floam smell.
Oh, you flooded my smell memory with the smell of Floam. Let's roll something else so I can forget that.
Golden Axe.
Golden Axe. Here's a game.
It's a game people have heard of, I think.
Sega arcade game. Got ported a whole bunch of places. A lot of them got US releases. I think even the Sega Master System one got released here in the States. But here it is on PC Engine CD-ROM. This should be the ultimate version.
The perfect version.
Yeah. The axe has never been more golden. Was this game banned in Germany? That's cool. They'll ban everything. All right, Alex, have you ever seen Golden Axe on PC Engine?
No, I have not.
Oh, man.
Is it good?
Oh, man. It was ported by Renovation, a subsidiary of Telenet, I think. Is that the same Renovation? I'm pretty sure it is.
Cool snake.
Thank you.
Ah, yeah, it's Renovation. Okay.
Telenet was all over this console. That's why I like it so much.
There you go, Mr. Snake.
Now you are Death Adder. Oh, wait, is this how they create Death Adder? He's a literal snake man?
Cool, he's made out of a billion snakes. This is cool.
Death Adder origins revealed. We snakes assemble to be a ripped dude. This is the form we choose. He's made of beef.
He is a very beefy man.
Now we know where Death Adder came from. That was never explained in any other version. He's made from snakes. So this version, well, first of all, it's only one player.
Okay.
Who should we be?
I always like Thunderhead, but I do like Axe equals Battler a lot.
I like that they all have equals in their name. Yeah, let's be old Gilius Thunderhead. He has an axe, but it's not golden in any other version than the arcade one.
Well, what the hell?
Yeah, I don't know. I always love seeing games like this try to expand existing games with like more content. So like they try to flesh out the story and add anime cutscenes. Dwarf discussion.
Very serious. He's wearing a Koopa Troopa on his head.
Oh yeah. What do you think they're talking about?
They're talking about the best mead and the best way to make mead. They're really big mead freaks here.
We
hate your mead. We think it tastes like shit.
Yeah, your mead's awful. You guys are dorks. There's a whole freaking army here. Oh, this is the story of how Gilius' brother died.
Oh no!
It's only explained off screen in the other versions. That's my bro.
I think he's gonna kill your bro. I'm sorry.
Death Adder. Hide your kids' eyes. This is gonna get violent. And don't let your kids watch Retro Pals.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We're not good for them. Good scream. Now we know what drives Gilius Thunderhead.
The death of his brother, apparently.
Yeah. So that's neat. Mm-hmm. That's something you don't see in other versions. The game looks like this, though.
Danny.
They sort of forgot about the game itself.
Yeah.
They made the anime cutscenes, they added the voices, and the game plays basically nothing like the original arcade version. It plays like garbage.
This is bad, Danny. Sound-wise, this is quite putrid.
What, you don't like?
What's this Micronic shit?
Clonk, clonk, clonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, this game has a reputation. It's not well liked, believe it or not. You'd think it would be a home run, though. PC Engine could totally do a good port of Golden Axe. It's just, for whatever reason, what we ended up with was this. It's still got the chicken leg, at least. I think this is another favorite on the Duke Donut stream. He always boots this up and is like, what the hell is this? Why did they make it like this?
This bad, Danny! I'm not a big-time gamer, but I know bad.
I know bad gaming when I see it.
Mm-hmm.
My chicken leg. Screw you guys. Oh, even the magic looks like shit.
Yeah, it's no good.
Wonder what the big dudes are gonna look like at the end of the level. I bet they're not even big.
They're gonna be like regular dudes. There's gonna be some guys in jeans that they hired.
They're still pretty big.
Okay.
They look okay. Sounds like a shoot 'em up. Ow.
Dan, you got trounced.
I got known by these guys. You like the super slow motion?
Yes, that's sick.
I just realized you don't have a down stab in this game. That's like the most important move in the original Golden Axe. It does so much damage. And when you do jump attacks, it just slows the game down like this. Oh, it's awesome. That's the end of Gilius Thunderhead's
Alright.
attempt at revenge. Golden Axe on PC Engine CD-ROM. It sounds like it might be good, but boy, it's not. It's a slowdown attack, I see. Next, let's get something good. Let's get something kick-ass. Something like,
Noriko!
Okay, fine.
Oh, you don't, okay.
We're playing Noriko. This was the second CD-ROM game ever released in Japan for any system. That includes PCs. The first one was a port of Street Fighter called Fighting Street. Didn't include that on the list because people know what that looks like. But let's play some Noriko. Let's see what one of the very first games people in Japan ever experienced on CD looked like.
There she is.
It's based on an idol at the time named Noriko. We're only going to see a little bit of this, but...
Thank you, Chubo, for the 33-month sub. Thank you. That is every time I
love
see
that, Larry. Thank you,
No, I don't
Chubo.
like that, Larry. I'm the opposite.
You're
And-
sick, Larry. You're sick. So, there's a mechanic where she says your name if you enter it here, but I'm just gonna... We're gonna be so. We're not gonna get far enough where she's gonna say her name. This is our diary. We're all like, we're gonna go see the Noriko concert or something. She's here in town.
ご招待状
She's the opening act for Tool.
先日はケーキを届けていただいて本当にありがとうございました
Weird looking thumb.
お礼というわけではない
Your
んで
thumb's
すが
fine.
今度私コンサートをするんですご招待しますのでよかったら聞きに来てくださいできたら楽屋にもお呼びくださいお待ちしています小川のりこ
I'm so glad this game exists. Just as a reflection of the time and just being like, what's one of the very most important things we need to do with this new technology? We gotta promote idols. Should we go or should we not go?
I like that you're just like, nah, I'm gonna stay home.
I'm gonna choose go just for the sake of there being a game here. So it's this very lightweight adventure game that actually doesn't take very long to finish at all. It's got some really charming sprite art.
I love this.
It's like a weird mixture of cartoonishness and then digitized photos for Noriko herself. Let's go in. Let's not go home.
今日は
Oh, she wasn't even an established idol at this point. They were just kind of hoping.
のりこはとっても感激
It's
してい
like
ま
all
す
those people who made Ninja Turtles
一生懸命
knockoffs hoping to
歌いま
catch
す
the
から
Ninja Turtles
応援してくだ
craze.
さいね
Special thanks to Noriko. Good job being one of the very first CD-ROM idols, if not the first.
Danny, what the hell?
We're just picking all the weird Western game ports tonight. This wheel is heavily biased. But yeah, they made Minesweeper for the PC Engine CD-ROM.
Danny, what the hell?
And yeah, it's the Minesweeper you're thinking of. So let's check it out. Sure, fuck it. Minesweeper on the
Why
PC
not
Engine.
Minesweeper, okay.
We've seen Todd's Adventures in Slime World. We've seen Jim Power. Let's play Minesweeper. Because that's a thing that needs to be on CD exclusively in Japan. Let's see their take on it.
I really also hope this has anime cutscenes. What?
Another collab between Arc System Works and Pack-In Video. They were making magic back then. So this game actually has multiple modes, including multiple like quest modes. Let's try the Voyage first. No! My battleship. You sunk it.
Okay, go to the Mediterranean.
You got it. I'm pretty sure this one is one.
Nice.
So this one's gotta be one, right?
Because
No, actually, because...
that one's a 1, and that one's a 1, so yeah. But there's definitely gotta be one there.
This one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. So we can safely reveal these. Oh, ho, ho.
Nice.
So here?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. We got 2 more to identify. Which
I
one?
have an idea.
Yeah.
I think they're there and there.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
And...
No, one above. No. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Nice!
Good! We did
We
it!
swept the mines!
Mines swept. See? I can do a baby mode puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really a puzzle gamer, but I could do some basic tasks. Hey, no one steal that password. This is my playthrough.
Edgefaba.
No!
Well, we sunk. We're dead. We died.
No!
There goes our,
No!
Oh, God.
Coming soon, Minesweeper Mondays. I don't think we're doing that anymore. Change of plans. Well, there's other modes. What do you think Cook's Quest is?
I want to see what Cook's Quest is.
オイラの名前はクック。町外れでちょいと小粋なレストランをやっているんだ。でそこの名物料理が
Can you speak up?
I was gonna say bro.
今も村長さんの特別メニューのためにカリクビドラゴンの卵を取りに行くところさ。君も一緒に来るかい？
There he goes.
Bye, bro.
Why? Oh shit, it's timed. Hmm? Okay. I did it. Oh, it's contiguous. You gotta travel through these a bunch of different rooms. I see. No!
You die.
Alex, what the fuck is this?
I like this. This is weird.
What does this have to do with cooking?
What's that have to do with mines?
Is the path the same every time? Yeah, it's a Metroidvania. It looks like it is. That's cool. Ooh.
Bonk.
I don't know why they put Minesweeper on CD and released it for PC Engine CD-ROM. You're gonna have to ask Arc System Works.
And Pack-In Video.
And Pack-In Video, assuming anyone wants to admit that they worked for Pack-In Video. Man, the menu's the best part of this. I like the character art.
I do like it too.
It's play mode just like, yeah. It's just Minesweeper. It's got the smiley face up there.
Aww.
The classic. Oh no, he blew up.
Well, rip.
If you like Minesweeper, this is one way to play it. A really inconvenient way, but it does exist. Next game. Minesweeper. Of all things. Now we got 1552.
This seems like a strategy game. That's all I gotta say.
This seems like a strategy game, but Alex, you gotta see this intro.
Okay.
You gotta see this intro to this. Yeah, it's literally 1552. This is another, I want to say, Duke Donuts special. He always trots this out whenever he plays PC Engine games, but man, check out what this thing can do. Yeah, almost had Zero Wing there. So close.
So close.
What should we ask Kodansha?
What's this game about? Figured they'd know.
Well, I want to say 1552 was during the Sengoku era or something. Does that sound right? Probably some kind of period of significant war.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go. Nice of them to put it in English.
Extreme confusion, huh? Political powers decline. The new powers have definitely started to come into existence in each provinces. Okay.
Oh.
1552. 1552.
Travel with us back in time to 1552. Before those accursed video games were invented.
Imagine being in 1552 and you go to the woods and you run into a creature. That would be awful.
You just die.
Yeah! Now you see a creature in the woods, you can use your cell phone. But then you saw a creature in the woods, you were just screwed.
What would you use your cell phone for?
Hit it!
With the cell phone?
Yeah, it's a big one. Or, if you have an iPhone, turn on the iBeer app, and the bear will be distracted by the delicious brew. You Carmen for the 100 bits. Cowboys of Moo Mesa will be the next arcade hit. We guarantee it.
Thank you.
So this intro is blowing my mind. This music.
Isn't it awesome? And this comes just after Minesweeper, which was just like the bare minimum presentation. And here you have this. This amps you up to play what is almost assuredly a war game.
This is so good! What the hell?
Horses hadn't been invented in 1552. Hey, yeah! Try to pull one over on us. Well, there's your dose of culture for the day.
Okay, I feel like I'm watching PBS now.
Yeah. Welcome to the Cultured Pals, where we play nothing but Sengoku era strategy games. This has a Macintosh interface. That's so cool. Lecture? Lecture me.
皆さんこんにちは。私は歴史博士の高円寺です。
そして私はその助手桜子です。
Dr. Nerd is here to teach us
I
about
love them.
Sengoku.
勉強したいと思います。
ところで桜子君は戦国時代のきっかけとなった事件を知っとるかね。
はい、1467年に起きた応仁
The
の乱
girl's good. I like how squat she is.
Same.
Oh, this is an actual history lesson.
天下統一ということを考えるときにはそれから100年後のある人物の登場まで待たなければならない。
Hope everyone's learning a lot.
I'm learning.
織田信長だ。
Oh.
1560
Oh, it's the Sengoku era. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
彗星のごとくデビューして以来
Nobunaga and
100
whatnot.
年かけて作られたこの勢力地図をたった20年でこんなに塗り替えてしまったのだ。
信長さんすごい。
しかしその信長も天下統一を目の前にして1582年
Suffice to say, the actual game itself is just Nobunaga's ambition, or something kind of like it, but it's the presentation of this game that really sells it. They went all out, just not on the intro, but this whole history section.
1590年ついに天下を統一したのだ。
羽柴？豊臣秀吉の町
And the way they deliver the information is really good
羽柴
too.
豊臣秀吉も同じ
God, that face.
天下統一のご褒美に天皇様からいただいたのが豊臣という名字だったのだ。
戦国武将って
Here's the problem with the PC Engine CD-ROM. Like, 90% of the games for it, probably more than 90% of it, were exclusive to Japan. And so many of them used voice dialogue, or at least a whole lot of text, given the format, that it's really, really difficult to get into these if you don't speak the language. So this is really the best you can do as an outsider. You can just browse through the library, understand what you can, appreciate what you're able to appreciate, and I don't know, I feel more enriched.
I do too.
Are you enriched?
I'm
I hope I've enriched everyone tonight.
I'm enriched like a loaf of enriched white bread.
That's good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
To be continued. All right, let's move on to one more game.
All right, I'm a loaf of Wonder Bread, people.
Roll a good one.
Okay, last game is... Download 2. You know, downloading was so good, they decided to do it again.
Download 2. So, the original, a PC Engine HuCard game. Just a simple card-based game, no CD-ROM there. Famous for its extreme language in the game over screens, where it says stuff like, shit, I can't fuck up for this. Like, every single game over, each stage had its own unique message, and they all had profanity in it for some reason. So I'm real curious to see what the CD sequel is going to be like. Hopefully it's even more profane.
Good brain.
Cool. Free brain. Hey! Get your hands off my brain, buddy.
It's okay.
You stop that.
Calming your brain down.
That's filthy.
Your brain. He's wearing gloves. It's fine.
Stop groping my brain.
それは人間の自我パターンをコンピューターメモリに取り込み、ネットワークの中で生きることを可能にした。
Strong start. I gotta say, this is a strong start. E.
Cool. I got blown up by NEC.
I hope this is the shoot 'em up equivalent of 1552 or 54 or whatever that was.
I think it was 52.
Yeah. Finally, a download 2. Now analyzing 2.
It is more than one.
Appears to be some sort of numeral. Alright. I predict this is going to have a kick-ass intro. I have to download again. Wait a minute. Put some clothes on, man. Oh, here we have more promotion of smoking.
Mm-hmm.
They uploaded his penis.
Yeah, hey!
Now he has to download it back. Can't say...
He got pants on, thank God.
Can't say I can think of any other game that opens with a full-on buffalo shot like that, except for maybe like Hybrid Heaven. But that was just a butt.
There was...
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Hyper News Station! Thank you, Kefki, for the 11-month resub. Thank you.
Hey, Kefki, thanks for the 11 months. He takes off all his clothes to pee. He seems like that kind of guy.
This guy's just Clark Kent.
This intro really loves rendering this man, both in the nude and clothed. He's very muscular. And yeah, this is totally Clark Kent. What do you think they're reporting on?
The dangers of smoking.
Yeah.
I guess I better quit eventually.
This isn't even a game, we're just experiencing a day in this guy's life. That's,
cool bucket hat!
That's a fit. Don't see too many ladies in bucket hats for some reason. I think they got more sense than that.
Yes, this is where Carmen Sandiego was. Space.
We found her. She tipped her hat, and there was so many frames of animation to that. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the game's really loud now.
Oh.
They really wanted to sell that animation.
メモリに侵入して犯人を捕まえるかデータを消去するかどちらでもいいって。
分かった。それで場所は
Internet downloads are through the roof. Get in your spaceship and fix it.
Oh no, my spaceship's downloading all the MP3s everywhere.
Whoa! Oh my god!
That was really high effort.
That was some lush animation there. Holy shit. Well, it just makes sense that this stream would be bookended with shoot 'em ups, but at least this one had an amazing intro.
That intro was so good.
We got to see a man be fully naked. Got to see his daily routine of watching the hyper news. Now it's time to download. He walked away because she was asking for a torrent. Got some parallax. There's some technical achievement here. They're flexing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'm only going to play a little bit of this, but the real test of if this game is a worthy successor to the original download is if I get a game over and the game cusses me out. What do you think, Alex?
I think...
Is it going to be, like, fully voiced?
It's going to say the F word a lot. Like, so much so that I think we'll actually find it shocking.
We'll have to delete the VOD. Twitch is not going to allow this. Which is like, we'll let you get away with that side boob earlier, but that was a little bit too many fucks for our tastes.
I'm so glad that they didn't render all of him in that scene.
You know, fuck it. Render the penis. Draw a dick on that guy. Who cares?
That's
This
fair.
is CD-ROM. This is a new frontier. The Wild West. There could be dicks here. Where's the cussing? Shit, fuck, ass. There. That's all you needed to say. See? Is that so fucking
shit.
hard?
We
You
shitted
shit?
to fuck.
Oh my god. Horrible sequel. One of the worst sequels ever made.
Fail. Fail game.
But still, E.
Good intro.
There's one more game I want you to boot up
Okay.
that didn't come up on the wheel. It's a game that starts with IQ. Can you load that up for me real quick? Sure. I only saw the intro of this, and I picked this and put it on the wheel because it was just called something weird like IQ Panic or something. Seraphis Kane, thank you for the 50 bits.
Thank you.
Guess as to whose brain it was in the intro. Oh my god, it was Hitler's brain that he was
Oh
massaging.
my god, why was he stroking?
He was so in love with Hitler's brain.
They stroked Hitler's brain.
Our final game of the evening, which isn't really remarkable. It's one of many, many quiz games available for the PC Engine. But when I booted this up and saw this intro, I knew I had to show this off. Check this out.
Okay.
It's always Hitler's brain. There's no other famous brain.
Sepasai, thank you for gifting a sub to the No Swear Gamer.
Thank you. A gamer who can appreciate this stream. I appreciate it, Sepasai.
I like that she's holding the duo. Is that the Statue of Liberty? Is the Statue of Liberty holding the duo? She is so good. Yes!
It's the anime Statue of Liberty. Here to send off tonight's PC Engine CD-ROM stream. We've covered the weird, the strange, the good. We covered Star Parodier. That was a pretty good game. A lot of shmups. A lot of like RPG adjacent games. Games with cutscenes with anime people talking at each other.
Mm-hmm.
And finally we have IQ Panic. You know what? Let's just see what the game looks like.
Okay.
There's no way it can live up to that title screen, but still. I really like 1552 and its focus on presentation. It really showed what the CD-ROM format could do, just in terms of presenting information in a video game. This is a quiz game with a damn intro? I bet this goes on for like 20 minutes,
It's
too.
gotta.
Yeah, we played golf that one time. So really, this is just an era of experimentation, just seeing what you could do with the new format, trying to adapt old genres to the boundless CD-ROM format. Is this Cho Anarchy?
I don't know about this. Foxandra, thank you so much for the raid.
Hey, Vox, thanks for the raid. We're playing this normal game. IQ Panic for the PC Engine CD-ROM. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you enjoyed the new Sylvie game. We've played a whole bunch of weird stuff. Shoot 'em ups, visual novels, RPGs. Mostly shoot 'em ups, actually.
I haven't looked. Has this man been clothed?
He's been clothed, yes.
Okay.
And we've seen a lot of half-naked men for some reason tonight.
So it's been an Alex stream. Thank you, Camping Luna,
Basically.
for the 7-month resub. Thank you.
Hey, Luna, thank you. You know what? Since people just got here, I want to see the anime intro to Zero Wing. I want to see that. I'm breaking the rules. Yeah, load that up.
Okay, get out of here.
Usually we've been sticking to what comes up on a wheel, but I'm really curious to see what Zero Wing looks like here on the PC Engine CD. There's no way it can have, like, the classic intro, right? They probably went in a different direction with it. We saw a man with no wiener, that's true.
That was pretty cool.
Check out Download 2 if you want to see that. What, you just... No, there has to be an intro. I refuse to believe you didn't put an anime intro in this game. No. I'm gonna hit start, and you're gonna start playing anime at me. Right? Okay, good.
Okay, good. Thank you, Carmen, for the 100 bits. All your PC Engine CD-R belong to us.
You're on your way to destruction. Cats is hot in this one.
Cats is really hot.
What did they do? They made him a bishi.
大変だわ。早くこのことを報告しなければ。
Okay, that was worth it.
こちら
I'm glad to see they did cats right.
連合艦隊応答願います。
こちら艦隊司
How
令
are you,
ワイ
gentlemen?
ザー大佐。
アビゴール基地から届いた情報による
Hey,
と、
we have
敵
characters
艦隊
now.
が我が軍に対して奇襲を企てている模様。
Danny, these enemies are freaking out. Are they okay?
Not really. Have you heard about all their bases? Oh my god. Loud.
アビゴールの奇襲攻撃を受けた。全員戦闘態勢に入れ。発進準備。
Nice farty alarm.
Yeehaw.
ケーキオールグリーン。オーバーブスト点火。出力最大。スクランブル
Check it out. They're gonna move Zig.
For great justice? Sorry.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
はい。アビゴール。貴様らの野望は俺が砕いてやる。
Wow. So a completely different take from what was in the Genesis version. Cats didn't even talk to them directly. He was just sitting on his throne being pretty. And you know what? He was pretty.
He was so
He can get away
pretty.
with it. As it is, this is another port of Zero Wing. I think this is supposed to be pretty good. Maybe not as good as the Mega Drive one. And it certainly lacks whatever the Mega Drive intro had. But it does have anime. So Alex, what are your thoughts on the PC Engine CD-ROM?
It kind of kicks ass, Danny.
I kind of love it. Yeah, it's just this unexplored, again, Wild West frontier of new media trying to find its own niche in the world. Being the first CD-ROM based console, trying to adapt old genres, putting anime in them, voice acting. It's a whole wild world to discover if you're brave enough. So I recommend checking out a PC Engine CD-ROM set.
Yeah, it's interesting. You'll find some good stuff in it.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh.
Ease is on this system. You can't go bad with Ease.
Oh, right, Ease. We didn't play Ease tonight. We just played weirdo games I've never seen before, or just was curious about what they are. And now I know a little bit more about this weirdo little system that I love so much. As what happens so often on this stream, we enjoyed what we played on Wednesday so much, we decided to go back in, just have another dive back in the PC Engine pool, or whatever you want to call
I'm
it.
being cut by these CD-ROMs.
It's like you know when Yoda went back for olives at 2 a.m.
We are like you.
It's just like
every
that,
way.
going back for more PC Engine at 2 a.m.
All right. I got some folks to thank real quick. Thank you, Revenger of Vengeance, 29-month resub. Thank you.
Thank you for the 29 months.
St. Aspertine, 41-month resub. Holy shit, thank you. The PC Engine CD may be for trendsetters, but the Turbo CD is for Brandsteaders.
Whoa, Johnny Turbo joke out of nowhere. Thank you.
And thank you, Sepicide 19, 50-bit donation. They got PCs with engines now. They do.
They run on the combustion principle now. It's very uneconomical and kind of dangerous in an enclosed space. But we're going to do it anyway. We're going to operate our PC Engine CD-ROM, and we're going to play a whole bunch of games we didn't get to on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
If you missed it on Wednesday, I made a list of 50 entire PC Engine CD-ROM games that looked interesting to me. Stuff we've played before, stuff we haven't played before, stuff I've seen other people play on here on Twitch, and games where I basically just saw the title and I was like, I have to see what this is. We gotta find out what this is in real time on stream. So pretty much anything could show up tonight, courtesy of the PC Engine Wheel of Doom.
Oh yeah, the Doom wheel.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
I had it. There were 2 games I had to remove. They're removed now. You'll never see them again. They died.
Okay, I'm glad you removed the porno from the wheel.
You wish. No, this is the wheel. It's beautiful, isn't it, folks?
There it is. We didn't get to nearly as many games as I thought we would on Wednesday. So, you know what? Diving right back in. We continue where we left off. Last game we saw was Zero Wing for PC Engine, which had bonus anime cutscenes. It didn't have the dialogue from the famous Mega Drive version, but it did have a really sexy looking cats in there. Like, man, he has never looked better than he did on the PC Engine.
Real hunk.
Yeah, a real hunk of a man. Hubba hubba.
All right,
So,
shall we?
let's see how we can follow up on that with our next game. Let's do it. Spin it, Alex. Mad Stalker. Full Metal Force. Yes, this game kicks ass.
Does it kick ass?
Not to spoil it too much, but yeah, this game kicks ass. You notice how a few Japanese games use the phrase full metal like it's a common phrase that's used in English when really it just came from Full Metal Jacket and nothing else? Stuff like, Full Metal Alchemist, things like that. I just like when they borrow phrases like that and they're just like, oh yes, this is a common thing English speakers say.
It is. We're always saying. I'm always saying Full Metal Wolf Chaos guy.
Yeah, exactly. RetroPows is a Full Metal stream, by the way. No half metals here. Let's do this. Let's play a video game.
Unfortunately, Rondo of Blood was too normal for this stream.
Yeah, fuck Rondo of Blood.
Too normal. What? Who are these?
These are some Blomby mechs.
Oh my god, they're edible. Sorry.
You think so? They do look kind of like they'd be fruit flavored, like a fruit roll-up.
They do look fruit roll-up-esque.
I wonder if this is the first stream appearance from Fill-In Cafe, a developer I know basically nothing about, but they made some kick-ass games.
軍部の決定に口を挟むなど。こちらの調査では
Oh, one of the ranks in Last Alert, speaking of PC Engine, is Full Metal Guy. Another excellent use of Full Metal.
中立であるポセイドンの立場から証明していただくだけで結構だと言っているのです。
Did voice say something about a potato?
経済情報技術と
Oh, so I can eat mechs, but you're all talking about potatoes, I see.
軍備であることは市長もご存知でしょう。
That's what 2 years of Japanese study will get you, baby. Did she say potato?
Danny, can we just rename ourselves the Full Metal Pals?
Yeah, it sounds cool.
It sounds way cooler than Retro Pals.
I gotta say, this intro's got nothing on Download 2. Download 2 had an amazing intro. It had everything. Lavish animation, a naked guy. The hyper news.
Oh yeah, that guy was nude, but yeah, wow.
Oh, that's a nicely rendered.
That's a chair arm that looks like
armrest, yeah.
Yeah, what the hell? Why is his armrest covered in velvet?
It's so detailed, it's heartbreakingly beautiful.
It is.
詭弁ですな市長。我が社の重要機密が外部に漏れた実例はかつてなく、
I know what it is, but can you guess?
I'm assuming it's a shooter because of the name, the guys, and the vibe. The general vibe I'm getting is shmup.
Okay.
It's got that shmup flavor.
Mahjong, also a good guess.
I could see Full Metal Mahjong. I could also see it being a mech fighting game, but that could also just be trying to be obvious. Thank you, Carmen, for the 100 bits. Full Metal Pals Brotherhood, just don't turn into a dog like Chimera. Now listen, you can't tell me what to do.
That's an anime joke that flew right over my head, but thank you for the bits. I hear Full Metal Alchemist is good.
It is good.
Do you know this personally?
I've seen a few episodes and I enjoyed it.
Okay.
I've also read the plot of it and I was just like, I see what you're saying.
Read the summary, seemed tight.
It did! God, this guy's got a lot to say, man. A lot to say, a lot to ponder.
Maybe this is just a stock market sim. This is Wall Street Kid too. He's grown up and he's pissed. So much build up with nothing happening on screen.
I love it. It's literally just a Zoom call with this guy and very little.
I'm so tempted to skip it at this point, but also I'm invested.
Yeah, me too.
Like, what if he does something really cool? Like he starts doing a cartwheel.
Oh, welcome back. This guy's still got a lot to say.
You've missed the biggest opening anime speech I've ever heard. God, that guy would never shut up. Giving me a headache.
妙ですね。わずか4体とはいえ、今回の民間供与からいずれ技術流出が起きることは。
Pretty nicely drawn characters for what it is.
今更残りの機体を取得してどんなメリットがある。
And now another interminable monologue. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
これだから商人は。いや、おとりか。
Danny, have I ever told you about the arcade in my dreams?
No.
Well, I hate to tell you this, but it goes from being a good arcade to a suck arcade. Like, sometimes we'll go and it'll be filled with interesting games, and then another time we'll go and it'll be filled with, like, redemption games, and, like, redemption games that are broken.
It's a creature of chaos.
It is! It's really weird! And you're always there with me. We're always investigating this arcade together, and it's attached to a casino, I think, and a water park. But the water park only has one ride, and it's a log flume, and it's a log. Oh my god!
What the? No! This always happens to my anime women.
Why is this?
It keeps happening.
She's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. She was just losing the mass in her face. It's fine.
When did that last happen? During our American Heart Association stream?
I think so. Yeah.
My poor anime women. Oh yeah, there's mechs in this. Back in the day, this would be seen as a plus. You pop this thing in, start up your stereo system. So many people smoking in these games. We've noticed.
Yeah.
Chico Rodriguez.
Hey, oh blood! Why don't you go donate, dude?
You spell weight correctly and not height? I don't buy it. They're throwing.
Okay. Great music.
Expect to cut to a shot of one of the mechs with its breasts out.
Yeah, you can't.
You know that's a concern.
You can't smoke in the mech. There's so much gas and oil and shit.
Richard Winston, sex male.
Yeah, you can spell weight but not height.
Yeah, see? You see what I mean? Oh man, it didn't validate our ID. We gotta go down to the freaking mech DMV and fucking get the thing. We gotta reapply and then wait 6 to 8 weeks for it to show up in the freaking space mail. This intro's finally paying off.
I hate when I'm a clumsy anime babe and I fall and I hit my head and I'm like, ah.
And you're like, bleh.
You have to say that when you hit your head in your throat.
Alright, mode 0's okay. Mode 1's okay. I'll try and boot this baby up even though we got some errors. Should we be piloting these things if there's errors?
It's fine. It's got, like, you know, a lot of cars have, it's like, you know, when you're driving and the check engine light's on and you're like, I'm not noticing that. I guess neither of us drive, so that doesn't work for either of us.
No, I get you. That works.
Okay.
Wow, what an intro. So, for us who don't know the language, that was just kind of whatever. But again, way back when, you'd have this hooked up to your stereo system. You'd be listening to CD audio, which is still new and novel. This is only like a couple of years after the CD-ROM format was introduced, so this was kind of a treat to go down to the Super Potato and take this home. It'd be
More
like, oh my
potatoes
God.
this stream.
Yeah, it all comes back to potatoes, doesn't it?
Sorry, I'm just thinking of spice-baked potatoes. Anyways, Mad Stalker, Full Metal 4. What is
Finally,
this
we have a
game?
video game. Okay, Alex, who are we? Are we,
You got Hound Dog Chico Rodriguez?
Are we Chico Rodriguez? Are we Richard Winston? Are we Eve Lurdia?
I like that she falls down, but I like Chico a lot because he's old.
And he smokes. Let's go with Chico.
Okay, I don't think he should smoke in the mech. I really don't.
They have the technology for that. It's fine. It's like smoking on airplanes.
Danny, no!
Stand by.
Stand by.
We're looking for Stan. Have you seen him? Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Anyway.
so what game is this?
The only reason I stuck with that intro for so long is because this game is fucking incredible. It's got ported to a few systems. I think this was on the X68000 first, then it made its way to PC Engine. And then there was a homebrew port from the Mega Drive, which came out just recently, I think. This plays kind of like a fighting game, and it even has kind of like the sound effects sound exactly like Street Fighter 2. Maybe it used the same sample bank. You got all these different moves you can do. You can double tap and do certain moves. You got a freaking dragon punch. I also really appreciate that there's tiny little mechs for you to beat up on. Like, it really sells how big you are. I know Fill-In Cafe had a few ex-Treasure devs on board. I don't know if that was the case at this point. Anyone want to fill me in on Fill-In Cafe? Oh, you even got speed steer fireballs.
Has some Gunstar Heroes vibes to it. I can see that, yeah. You just got banned, Danny.
Well, not the worst joke I've told tonight.
Mine was really bad. I'm sorry. I just... Again, I think it's because that arcade was in my dreams again, and it was shitty.
Oh, that happened last night? Okay.
Yeah.
That's an ill omen.
Yeah, there's a redemption game that's like a large pinball machine, except that the ball are like, you know, the pinball in this machine is like one of those gotcha capsules. And you're
What?
Just, yeah, and you're just like, you know, shooting it around the board. And
Alex, did your brain invent a combination of gotcha and pinball?
yeah.
And then you told everyone, and now it's really gonna happen?
Yeah, it is.
Fuck, someone's watching and is like, that's a brilliant idea. I'm gonna fucking do that.
And if you have to shoot it right, and if you do well, you get what's in the gotcha capsule, and if you don't, you get like a gumball.
That's so evil. That's so... I gotta have a talk with your brain, Alex.
I know, man! And the problem was, this machine was broken this time! Like, half the time, like, it'll be broken. And then, the thing is, they have like an F-Zero's GX cabinet, but they put another game in it, and it's like a... the game is like a 16-bit beat-em-up? I don't know what it is. It's like
that is something an arcade would do.
Yeah. This is... My brain is always inventing new games and rides, and the problem with the rides it invents is it's always inventing a log flume that breaks.
Your greatest fear.
Okay, did I ever tell you why I always dreamed about it? Because it was... Okay. So, you know the log flume at Knott's Berry Farm? Probably not, but one of the first log flumes ever made was at Knott's Berry Farm because it was so new.
Oh, you got double jumps in this. Holy shit.
Because the
Jump forward and jump back.
This isn't from a dream, but because the original Knott's Berry Farm log flume, the Timber River, whatever, it was done in the 70s, 80s, I think. Anyways, they were going to have, it was John Wayne take the first ride down the drop. And the thing is, the ride...
this game's awesome, by the way.
The ride kept, the logs kept flipping over.
This is a real thing that happened and
Yes.
not an Alex's dream?
No, this was a real thing that happened. I only knew about it because we were family friends with one of the original designers from Knott's Berry Farm. And,
Man, imagine the bad PR that would come from killing John Wayne.
that was the thing! They had to keep making the designers ride it over and over and, like, until it would stop flipping.
Dude, this is awesome. Every move you do in this game just feels great. There's so much feedback and hit stop and stuff. And it really feels like you're a giant mech punching things, which is the most important part of any mech game. A while back we played a game called Genocide for the PC Engine CD-ROM, which is quite a bit like this, except it sucked ass. It just did nothing to make you feel like you were in a mech. It just played like total garbage. That was in our Worst of Famitsu stream a couple weeks ago. This is what this kind of game should be, though. This is what you want. You want a Full Metal Force. I mean, a Full Metal Alchemist.
Danny, I heard that story at age like 11, 12, and it affected my entire life.
Has that been the dragon in your dreams?
Yes, it has. Ever since then, ever since I heard that story, I have dreams about riding a log flume, and the log either sinks or flips over. This has happened. What didn't help is all those log flumes at Disney World sinking, and then that invaded my dreams too.
Wow, I feel like we understand Alex a little bit better tonight.
And yet, log flumes are one of the few rides I'd really like to ride. I don't know.
Go figure. Go figure.
All right.
Oh, you can continue on. Let me beat this guy.
Okay, get his ass.
I want to beat at least one stage of this. I love this. This feels like the kind of game I want to get good at because you have a limited moveset, but you're very capable of handling whatever mobs the game throws at you. It's just a matter of using all your moves at the right time. Very good, Blomby boy. This one is a lot shapelier than the other mechs in this game. That's not the right word to use, but...
No, it's shapely. You should say it.
Normalized shapely mechs. Shapely mechs are beautiful.
Hey, Kyrick, we're doing good. I was just talking about my weird dreams and also the story I heard from a family friend that terrified me that has invaded my dreams since.
Hey, Kyrick, that was Mario 3. Hope you had a good time with that one. No! They suck ass at this.
They got you.
This ain't a 1cc by any means. I'll get your ass. You got at least one more continue. Or maybe not. Maybe you'll just fucking rush me down the second I continue.
They're rushing you.
He's hitting me with the unblockable.
How can you beat this? This is a lie.
Is there a block button I should be pushing?
Why? Why would they do this in a game?
Hitting me the second I get up. The computer understands meaties. We're fucked.
Yeah, you're
It's gonna hit me when I get up, yeah. This game's...
Both buttons to block.
Oh, both buttons to block. Okay, there is a block. I should have been doing that. Alright, at least it doesn't hit you in unblockable loops. There we go, I win!
You did it!
I'm the best gamer of all time.
Good job.
Jump kick him in the sweep, yeah, the fighting game classic. So, very highly recommend that you check out Mad Stalker Full Metal Force. One of the best things to ever feature the phrase Full Metal in it. Next game. Browning.
I've been curious as to what the hell Browning might be.
I gotta admit, this is a game I picked just based on the name alone. Browning. Is this like baking a nice, delicious pie?
Mm-hmm.
Is, you know, you're looking through it, the screen on the oven, being like, I see some browning. We're about ready to take this baby out and eat it.
great content tonight here on the Retro Pal.
Hey, that was great content.
No, it was.
Go fuck yourself.
Hey, I'm the one. Hey, you're not. Next time I'm at the arcade, I'm not gonna let you play that gotcha pinball machine. Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry. Browning, basting, the CD-ROM does it all. It's true. And yeah, it looks like this game is very similar to Mad Stalker. Good first couple of wheel picks. Oh, Browning is the gun and designer. I see.
Okay. No, the Gravy Coaster is real. I did not invent that in a dream. You can go ride it.
No, Gravy Coaster is real.
It's called Good Gravy. And they launch you through a cranberry sauce can.
Oh no, this guy's gonna talk on the phone for like 5 minutes. And she's gonna get a headache from hearing him talk. I've seen this all before. Legendary horror filmmaker Todd Browning could be, for all I know.
Yeah, the PC Engine was an air fryer. That's why it looks like that. Okay, let's go. Let's Browning.
Let's Browning.
Okay.
Oh, 91, so a little early. I don't know, it's a few years in. This thing launched in 88, I think. Pretty early for CD-ROM console. I got my thumb over the run button, so if we see anyone on a video phone call, that guy's getting terminated. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh my god, Alex. I know what this is instantly.
What?
Holy shit. This is a Finest Hour-like.
Oh.
An extremely obscure Namco arcade game that was just a little bit influential to just a few games. Yeah, this totally plays like Finest Hour. You double tap and you're... Oh, it feels really janky to play. Yeah, the two people in chat who have played Finest Hour, can you confirm that this is a Finest Hour-like? It's really hard to describe. It was just a game that is really characterized by how janky it is, but it kind of sells the idea of you being in an all-powerful mech at the same time. I never really much understood the appeal of that game, aside from it constantly quoting Rush songs.
Yeah, that parallax is wild.
Insight. So you got some moves. You got an air dash. You can dash... Oh man, you can dash all around in the air. This might be cool. It's so weird that that's what this is. Finest Hour was influential for all of like 3 days, I think. And like a few people started making games like it, and then no one else ever made a game like it ever again. This plays okay.
Yeah, looks alright. Looks alright.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Stage 1 covered, smothered, and capped.
Oh yeah, I think they released it via Arcade Archive, so you can play Finest Hour. Really, really obscure game. If you like obscure shit, that's something for you. Let's see if I can also do the Finest Hour strat of just flying over everything. Dude, you get like infinite vernier in this game. It's awesome. My temperature's just now turning red. Probably not a good idea to skip all those guys, though. No shield. Oh, your vernier is tied to your health. All right. So I put myself in the red zone just by using all my my flying ability, and then they just hit me once and I died.
Thank you, Kefki12, for the 11-month resub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Kefki.
Thank you, Kefki. We could do a stream about Finest Hour likes. That'll be our shortest stream ever.
Not too many of them?
Yeah. In fact, I can't really think of any others than this. There's at least one other on PC Engine. Vague's Tactical Gladiator, which even got a US release. No one knows about that game either. I could just be making it up for all you know. Got different weapons, or... No, who needs them? So this one does a better job of getting straight into the action than Mad Stalker did. But given the choice, I'll stick with Mad Stalker, I think. Now we got this guy's ass.
Get it.
See?
We got it.
Got his ass. Looks like we were the ones who got baked into a pie in browning. Nice, delicious brown, though. Very crusty. Oh, shit. The fucking thing shoots you!
Sorry, we lost! Ah! Oh!
You say no, continue, and then it shoots you in the face. That's awesome. Alright, next game. Harsh Punishment.
Double Dragon 2!
Oh, man. I saw Murphicator play this a few days ago, and I had to put this on the wheel, because, man, it looked inexplicable. Baby gamers will not be tolerated. Now executing. And did you know there was a Double Dragon 2? Actually, you do know this, because
I do know this, yeah.
last week we covered Technos games. This is some good timing here. They released a PC Engine CD-ROM version.
Yay?
Which is a port of the arcade game, which is something that... Oh, they're cute.
Baby!
Something that you didn't actually see much of, because the NES one was fairly different. Other games called Double Dragon 2 just kind of did their own thing. You want to play this one with me, Alex?
Okay. I'm down.
Fuck it. Let's bump up the credits. Let's do this.
Okay.
Double? Except it looks a little weird.
I like the purple meter.
They redrew the graphics compared to the arcade game. I don't know about these redrawn graphics. They look okay, but
I like the purple life meter a lot.
I think they retained that from the arcade version, so they knew it was good. Of course, it has a CD-ROM soundtrack. It's got random laughing in the soundtrack. This looks kind of like level 1 in the arcade version, but they gussied it up a little bit. This looks a little prettier. You're no longer at the airfield or whatever. I guess the big appeal of this would have been the 2 players. Back then, beat-em-ups weren't guaranteed to be 2-player on consoles. Actually, is the laughing the soundtrack or the guys we're fighting?
I don't know.
Could be either.
I think it's the soundtrack.
Yeah, that's the soundtrack. It also has screaming in it. And yeah, Marion didn't get shot in the intro. I always loved that's the way they escalated after the first game. Like, how do we escalate the girl getting kidnapped? Let's just fucking shoot her. She's dead now. There you go. There's your escalation. Like, thanks, guys. But where do we go from here? Double Dragon 3, apparently.
My issue with Double Dragon is the issue I'll always have with Double Dragon. No dragons.
True. We're just metaphorical dragons.
Don't like that. I am not a metaphor. I do like the Joker laugh. It's definitely the Joker to me.
It punctuates the music, too. It's like after every few measures. It's all like, that was a cool guitar solo, right? Actually, no, never mind. It's random. This plays okay. This plays better than I remember. I just remember back in the day, this was kind of, Game Fan didn't like this game. They were all like, this is goofy. The anime cutscenes are terrible. And yeah, there are anime cutscenes in this, we'll see in a second.
Gently climb up here. Ow! That's a snow shovel!
Can't say I've ever seen a snow shovel in a beat-em-up before. That would hurt if you hit someone with it.
Yeah, here in Texas, we don't have much use for snow shovels.
That is the Vampire Savior credit noise. The exact same scream.
Ow, he pushed me off screen!
Sorry, Bimmy.
Bimmy does not like that.
What? Why'd we go left? Just turning me around in circles here? This is kind of like a mashup of the arcade game and the NES game in terms of this level design. I know the NES one made you climb up at some point. Oh, I can't hit him out of that, unfortunately. Whoa.
Oh!
Shit! Cool trick. Can we do that? Oh no, there's police sirens in the music now.
There's car squealing. Yeah, I came back from the dead.
Yeah, we're gonna kick your ass again.
Like when I'm back from the dead? Okay, I'm gonna try to crush his clothing. Oh, okay.
Yeah, good job. Here's our reward. These PC Engine CD exclusive cutscenes. Game fan, I gotta say, they were right in this case. These cutscenes are goofy as hell.
Alright, yeah!
Should be like the Hanna-Barbera run sound effect over those, their run. Oh, yeah, I wonder if this version has grasp. I don't think it does. Thus making it inferior to the NES game. Let's listen to this new track for a second before we move on. There's some real goofy shit. I recommend watching Murphigator's recent playthrough if you want to see those cutscenes. Like, I don't think the animated scenes were really directed in a normal way. Because at one point they're like falling into a pit of spikes. And it's like, oh no, is this the end of Billy and Jimmy? And then it just like cuts to some scene of like some random kinetic visuals or something to imply that they're punching, and then like the spikes disappear. So I guess they just punch the spikes away.
I guess so.
Good game. Can I do
Game
this?
quoter, 70-month resub. Holy shit, thank you.
Thank you for the so many months. Welcome to the Billy and Jimmy Power Hour. I think we've seen enough of this. We should move on.
Let's go.
Doesn't play that bad, in spite of complaints from back in the day. It's okay. Next up, we got Galaxy Deka Gayvan. We've streamed this one before, I think, but it bears repeating. There is a game for the PC Engine called Galaxy Deka Gayvan.
Honey, that's an amazing name.
I know. A lot of gay vans here in Austin. All aboard. All aboard the gay van.
Toot toot!
Gay van racer. This one is 2-player 2, so you can hop in the gay van anytime you want.
Oh, great! Gay van, huh?
Yeah.
Gay van.
What determines a gay van, I wonder? Shouldn't answer that.
Well, we had a really old Dodge Caravan when I was growing up.
Was that gay?
Well, the driver was. Not me, I wasn't the driver.
Does the gay van have a wizard painted on it? Yes, and the wizard is also gay.
I remember riding in the gay van that I had to go see The Good Son in theaters.
Whoa!
Yeah, I skipped school to go see it with my mom.
That movie sucks.
It's not. I don't know.
It's more stupid than sucky.
It's stupid.
It's enjoyable,
stupid.
but it is very stupid. For those who don't know, star of Home Alone Macaulay Culkin had an edgy follow-up role in The Good Son, where he played basically Macaulay Culkin but evil.
That was great. And then, like...
That was the thing you could do back then. You never see child actors do that anymore. Anyway, here's Gayvan.
Gayvan is so good!
It's
Look
actually...
at those colors.
It is literally called Gayvan. You have to enable continues for some reason in this game.
What the?
Yeah, I don't know. Put this on easy for us. Let's do 2-player mode. Yeah, that Gayvan would be a good emote. One of those 2-part emotes that are like side by side.
Yes.
I don't think Twitch would allow you to just upload an emote that just says gay, though.
Yeah, they'd probably be like, hey, this could be used for evil. And I'd be like, no, it can never be used for evil.
It's for Gayvan. All right, Alex, you're Gayvan in this case. And I'm Mitchie.
Ow, hey! Hey, you hurt me!
They kicked the shit out of Gayvan. So as we play here, we're trying to build up that core meter at the bottom. Because as you might expect, we're more than human.
Look at how floaty my jump is.
Pretty floaty little gay jump you got there, Gayvan.
You.
Oh, you got crabs in this too. I remember this not being a spectacular beat 'em up or anything, but it is kind of charming. Plus it's called Gayvan. Kick that guy's ass. Yeah, try and get up. That guy just leaped.
Enough of that guy.
What moves you got? You got a really floaty jump. You can't double jump. You got a jump kick. You have various throws. We've almost maxed out our meters. Oh, you're gonna do it. Soon you will see the power of Gayvan.
I'm excited.
Right, how do you do your thing? You like push up an attack or maybe select or something?
Oh,
there you go.
It's select.
Now you're cool.
Now I'm gay.
A lot of mechs so far in these first few games. I think Double Dragon 2 is the only one not to have any. But yeah, you can power up and be cool in this game. There's me when I'm cool. This one seems a little silly to me. It seems a little Super Sentai to me, which I suppose was the main goal. There was a few PC Engine series that were essentially just rebranded Super Sentai. Like Shubibin Man.
Oh yeah, Shubibin Man.
Oh, it's the Onigiri store. Let's get some jelly donuts.
That does sound good. Thank you, Carmen, for the 100 bits. A van full of gays. A Deka for all of Galaxy.
Thank you.
Gayvan, no.
Galaxy
Gayvan.
Gayvan. Wait, isn't Deka like detectives? So we're like space detectives?
Oh, I'm just normal van. Thank you, Tinin Stelian, with the raid. Thank you so much.
Hey, thanks for the raid. What were you up to? We're playing PC Engine CD-ROM games. Right now we're playing Galaxy Deka Gayvan. Which is literally what it's called. It's pretty good. You get to be a cool robot guy. Oh, Deka is just cop? Yeah.
Okay.
Galaxy Cop. Gayvan. Yeah, just in time for Gayvan. Alex, I'm sorry to say this, but your face looks kind of stupid.
My face looks really stupid. You were playing the Hot Wheels stunt track driver for the GBC. Good,
whoa, cool.
Good.
Let's kick this guy's ass. He made fun of our Gayvan.
I think you're still the... oh, man. You're in a mech. How can I... Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, look at my crouch. It has so many frames of animation. I say as Alex fucking dies.
I died.
Let's see if we can get this guy between us. Okay. Let's lure him over to the center of the screen.
Hey, come over here.
Uh-oh. I hope no stupid-looking robots with stupid-looking treads try to beat us up.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks like we gotta hit him in the head.
This guy, I don't like him.
Yeah, this guy is, he's cringe to me.
Yeah, he's a fail son of someone. I don't know, I haven't decided. But whoever his son this is, fathers be known, your son is a fail.
Okay, why don't you get on the left side of the screen?
Okay.
And I will jump over him and try to kick him towards you, and then you try to kick him towards the right side of the screen. No, just stay over on the left. I got a plan. The plans never fail. Actually, this plan kind of sucks. This guy's got our number. We should have waited to power up for this guy. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
It worked out. Wow, we're happy as shit.
Look at you. You are like ecstatic.
Yes! We freaking did it! Let's fucking go, my character says.
We are so back.
Is this guy our dad? Does he want some ramen?
Ramen does sound good.
Gayvan, this is an emergency. Go pick me up some ramen from the good ramen place. He was kind of warning us there at the end. It's probably not important. Now we gotta walk to the other side of town to the good ramen place, because of course Dad doesn't want the one that's near us.
Of course not.
The other ramen place just tastes better. Anyway, we should move on.
Right,
but Galaxy Deka Gayvan, do check it out for PC Engine, especially if you can play the 2-player mode.
Next up.
Yes!
Danny, is this based on the anime?
It sure is. That's why I chose it. When else have you ever seen a Dragon Half game? And they made one for PC Engine CD-ROM. All right, who here is old enough to remember the Dragon Half OVA featuring Mink and probably other characters, but mostly Mink? No one? Okay.
No one remembers Dragon Knight.
Yeah, actually, a lot of people have heard of Dragon Half. That's what made me want to check this out. So let's play Dragon Half. What kind of game could you make out of Dragon Half, do you think?
Role-playing game.
That's my fear. I haven't played far enough to find out.
Micro Cabin.
Holy shit, that's a good logo.
Am I confusing Dragon Half and another OVA?
Maybe.
Okay.
Which one are you getting it mixed up with?
One that also says dragon, but also it's adult.
You're thinking of Dragon Pink.
What? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I am. Okay,
way to go, Alex. If you don't know what that is, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about any of this, chat. Don't listen to me.
There she is. I forget what the OVA was about, but I do remember Mink was cool. Or possibly Dragon Knight, yeah.
We had this at the video store I worked at, but I never rented it because I thought it was adult.
It's not porno.
Well, shit! I lost out! I could have seen a dragon lady.
And the love interest is Dick Saucer. I remember that. 90s anime is pretty cool. There it is, the actual Dick Saucer.
Huh.
I made that up. It's a guy, actually.
Okay. I'll believe anything you say about Dragon Half. I thought it was porno for years.
It's a little saucy, but no more so than, say, like Gokaiser
Okay.
and whatnot.
大魔王アザトデスを倒し
It's just for all the anime adaptations games get. Like, fucking Slayers had a whole bunch of games for Sega Saturn and shit. I've never seen a Dragon Half game before. Alex is very impressionable. That's
I
true.
was very impressionable. I see the not for kids sticker and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be porno.
こちらは現場リポーターのルファ
Reporting live from the porno anime world. It's us.
リポートしますまずは
The babes.
芝国王女ビーナさんをお迎えしています
It's not porn, but the elf is very horny.
That sounds about right.
Alright, I gotta see what kind of game this is.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's start up this game. Studio Hard.
Do you see my confusion?
Uh-oh.
I did see the ad that said this ain't no Looney Tunes, and I just got afraid of all anime.
Oh, look at, they all have chipmunk cheeks. It's so adorable. It said it was up to 4-player, which makes me already pretty sure of what it is, but let's find out for sure. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, oh god. I already know what this is. It's a fucking board game.
Sugoroku or whatever.
They turned Dragon Half into Sugoroku. Really? All those characters, all that action. This is the best you could come up with.
Thank you, Surface Kane 50 bits. You think anyone cosplayed as these characters at Ecchi Fiesta?
I sure hope so.
What if should we go to Ecchi Fiesta?
Maybe next year.
Can I be nude there, or do I gotta wear clothing?
You asked this last time, and yes, they have a clothing policy. You have to be clothed. So it looks like at least it has like a battle element to it, so it's more than just a board game. We gave him 3 damage. Uh-oh. Ow!
Oh.
You punched me right in the face.
Yeah, was her attack just taking her bra off?
I didn't see that.
You know, that's a good point. We actually have a nude beach here in Austin.
Yeah?
Yeah, Hippie Hollow. But it's like, the bus doesn't go there.
Oh yeah, that is what happened. You didn't see anything, though.
Oh, the bra came off. What the hell?
That makes sense. Oh, it's got experience? Okay, so it's an RPG board game. So, double a game that I don't want to play. It looks like it has a card drawing mechanic. I don't know. Maybe this is interesting.
If this was translated, I'd play.
Yeah, it looks like it could be okay. It's got a competitive element between 2 different teams. Could be something, and it is a Dragon Half game, which makes it interesting, just...
You got swamped.
Not the poison swamp. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get more out of this. Let's move on. My curiosity is satisfied, and I am unsurprised to find out it's a board game. Next, though, we got a real game, and that game is...
Iga Ninden Gaiou?
Gao!
Gao, okay.
Yeah, let's play it.
Let's gow it up.
It's Friday night, time to gow it up. Probably pronounced Gaio, but let's go with Gao.
I'm gowing right now.
It's pronounced Gayo. Gayo Flying Squadron. Alright, here we go. Surely this has to be an action game. I did pick a few of those. It's not just all Sugoroku.
Good headband.
Why is his head pulsating?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the squash and stretch on his bangs. It look really bad.
That's all I can see.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's exactly the emote I was thinking of. So
Yeah, I don't
Self-Tape.
like it. I really don't.
This guy's getting big-brained. I want to say this is an expensive game. Not like that's anything unusual here on the PC Engine CD. Most of these games are expensive, but this one more so.
Lady,
If
do
you
not
scroll
move
down,
an inch.
if you scroll down, so help me God, PC Engine.
Sorry, I said my hand was on the Rolo button.
Okay, good.
Oh no.
Not today, titties. We're on to your tricks. Well, that guy has a whole battleship.
Yeah, how are we supposed to fight it? No. And we're here too.
His bangs are getting pushed up relative to his head, so you can see a bunch more of his headband. All right.
I see that, but it's animating strangely.
I'm sure if you pause it on that exact frame, that's what it would be. All right, Iga Ninden Gaiou. What you got for us?
Oh.
Same. Nichibutsu! Never mind, this went from a 7 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10 instantly.
All right, let's go.
This has to be good because it's Nichibutsu. Sorry, I'm skipping that. I want to see what this game is. Nichibutsu.
America.
We covered all of their arcade games in this stream a couple years ago. And man, they made some weird shit. And then they went into the Mahjong mines and never returned. Yes! Alright, here we go. We got a game on our hands. Can you run? Can you jumble jump? Can you fly? Can you ride? Can you stretch up high?
No, I'm out of here. We will never stop referencing that beautiful pond.
Never. Got something to say to me? Why don't you say it in my ear? Why don't you whisper it? If you got something important to say, why don't you say it right into my mouth?
He's just separating very slowly.
We're just doing the cool guy shuffle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is what that was. Cool. Uh-oh, your first enemy is a bird. That's not a good sign in a ninja game.
Birds hate ninjas.
Birds hate the fuck out of ninjas. Looks like you have a jump and a high jump. Seems like a pretty standard card-based PC Engine action game. I don't see what makes this so worthy of the CD. Never mind, I see what makes this CD worthy.
The horseman.
Yeah, the horseman. That was like a chess piece head.
Yeah, on a robot leg.
Yeah. Cool. Alright. You have this charge-up attack, which is just a kunai. I like the look of that bird. Oh, you have inventory. Okay. There's some complexity here. This is a complex ninja man. Oh, these attack you now? Thanks for the 2 pixels of health. Huh. Yeah. Now notice I didn't say Nichibutsu necessarily made good games. The closest thing we played during that arcade stream was an action game based on Lone Wolf and Cub. What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, it's a giant mechanical spider!
Excuse me?
Wild Wild West.
Now hang on a second. You can't just go from 0 to mechanical spider in like less than a second. That's not allowed. The Charging up in this feels kind of weird. Oh, now you're giving me all the health pickups. I see how it is.
It makes a horrible noise.
Just swatted it away. This game's goofy. I don't think this is one of those hidden gems. I think this is just hidden. Not to say it's bad, it's just, you know, there's so many ninja action games. Or at least there used to be.
What happened?
Ninjas fell out of favor. Oh, fuck. No way. No, never mind. It's easy, actually.
Bring back ninjas, I say.
Yeah. Come on. Bring back ninjas.
You want it. We all need it. It would be very helpful for,
Maybe
citizens.
the famous streamer Ninja copyrighted the name Ninja, and now
Oh,
ninjas
true.
can't exist anymore.
Is he still streaming?
I don't think so, actually.
Aw.
He retired and is now living a peaceful life streaming PC Engine games.
Okay. Good for him, honestly.
Good to get out while you can. What's our boss? Yeah, the 3D Ninja Gaiden seemed to have a good thing going on for a while. You're huge, man. But then they stopped making those.
Yeah, what happened?
We're just gonna do this all day? Ninja identified.
I was gonna say he recognized you.
Wait, you can let go of your charge and it decays very slowly, so you can just pick it up where it left off. This game's weird, man.
Huh.
It's like they do things just a little bit differently from everyone else, but it's in a way that I've never seen before. Well, I think I found the strat. Hey. God. I'm getting impatient. I want to run up to him and just sword him to death. Do you think that'll work?
Sure. He doesn't seem to like being sorted.
He hates it, actually.
He's like, ow, man, who said you could use a sword?
That's cheating. My ninja seeking laser? That's fair.
It is fair, honey. You're a ninja. You're way too OP.
Just kind of slapping each other around, yeah. I do like Nichibutsu. I don't know if I like this, though. It's a good try. I'm glad to see them stretching their legs on the PC Engine, but I don't think this is a game that I would like actively seek out.
You wouldn't?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Let's move on.
Okay, moving on.
Iga Ninden Gaiou. Good name. Okay game.
Go, Birdie Chance. Okay.
Now here's a game. I didn't know this game existed until like Tuesday, at which point I just tried it out on a whim, and man, you gotta see the intro in this game.
Is it good?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a golf game, alright, but man, being a late PC Engine release, yeah, it's they put some effort into the presentation.
Golf の名門セントマスターズ女学園。ここには将来トップゴルファーを目指す少女たちが集まる。
Something about wanting to be the top golfer. This is the opening theme song to a golf anime that was never made.
music, man.
Mhm.
I love her.
Yeah, we got vocals.
Fuck yeah. Birdie Chance for you.
For me?
For you.
She's cool.
Are these just anime golfers?
Yeah.
Cool. Aww,
Donk.
nerd.
Why wasn't Dragon half a golf game? She's cool. That's me.
I would say because dragons don't golf. We're bad at it.
Is this official golf attire in Japan? You gotta wear a tie.
It's everyone's mom.
Birdie Chance to me. Birdie Chance to me. Birdie Chance for you.
So are they like at a golf academy or?
I don't know. Oh, 95. This is super late then.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Waiting that long to release your PC Engine golf CD game? This better be good. Or so help me God. When will it be my Birdie Chance?
Actually released in 1996.
That's
Really?
crazy. Holy shit.
Damn.
I want to see what the story mode looks like. Apparently this cutscene is just like literally endless, but I want to see at least what it looks like. Ah. Oh.
Ah.
There we go. No, that was exit. No, I fuck up. I fuck up.
Danny.
That's the one. Yeah, we're Asuka. Wait, this is a golfing academy. Hang the fuck on.
It's a golfing academy with what looks like tennis courts.
What the? What happened to specialization, guys? I'm not here to play tennis, I'm here to play golf. God's game, as they call it. Her glasses got bigger since the intro.
They did!
I like that there's a chiptune rendition of the theme song playing right now. Birdie Chance for you. This might be okay. Yeah, I'm not feeling the mouths. They look kind of strange.
Mouths are, yeah, I don't know why they're so the same color as the rest of their face.
It's an alternate universe where people have flesh mouths.
Ugh. Ugh. Why? Yeah, I want her glasses to keep getting bigger and bigger until there's like, they like, they're like 5 times the size.
Alex, why don't you click the window and then hold down the speed up key?
Tilt it, correct?
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if we can get to any gameplay here. Probably not, if I were to guess. Oh, okay. That's me. Let's do this. So the name it prompted me to enter by default was Coach, and I assume that's our character, the unseen coach. We have to coach these girls here at Golf Academy. What's going on here?
Those are the girls you have to coach.
Oh, okay.
Or they're your rivals.
There's so much text. Well, also it's voiced, this being a CD-ROM game. That's totally the evil student council.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going to try to disqualify you from the golfing tournament.
For being too good.
I like the girl who showed up for a second. It's like, hey, I'm here too. There's so much intrigue. So much dorama.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Training. So we get to decide how to train these girls. Alright, you're gonna bike. And then you're gonna go to the theme park.
Oh man, sounds good.
And you're gonna bicycle. You, hit the golf course. At least one of these girls should be golfers. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
That was great. I need that.
That one was good.
Shot. And she played golf.
Coach, I did it. She leveled up all of her stats. Is there any golf in this? Or is it just Tokimeki Memorial with golf girls? Yeah, we're back to the schedule now. I think that's what this is. You, run. You, go see a fine film. You go... Oh, we don't need to see that. You just relax at home.
Yeah.
And you?
Climb
Take a hike.
mountain. This is much better. Okay.
What a strange format for a game. Maybe there's just like a single player option that's just straight up golf, but...
What movie do you think she's saying?
In 96? Probably like Men in Black.
I was gonna say My Girl 2. Yours is probably...
Just another lazy day at home with my potato chips. Oh no, they fell. And finally, the girl I sent to climb a mountain.
Good, good.
So, what did Coach tell you other girls to do? Oh, he just told me to stay home and watch a movie. I climbed a mountain. Well, we've raised a lovely bunch of golfers here today.
They're perfect.
We can be proud of what we've done.
Let's let Arnold Palmer know about the golf babes.
Go Birdie Chance. A golf game with no golfing. Now I've seen everything.
Innovative.
Now we got a game.
Danny.
Now we got a freaking game on our hands. Y'all seen Ane-san? I bet some of y'all haven't, and that's what I'm banking on. I know we've played this before, but it bears repeating. Ane-san is something you need to know about.
Ane-san is something you have to teach the kids about.
Mm-hmm. Another very, very late PC Engine CD release. I'm surprised it made it out, but I'm glad it did. Because holy shit. What a game this is, I says. Alright, let's do this.
Okay.
This is for all the true believers who hung on to their PC Engines all the way to 1996. Who were bullied, who were excluded due to their PC Engine beliefs.
You got bugs thrown at them.
But now you're all grown up and badass. And you joined the freaking girls' biker gang.
This is so sick.
This is great already. Yeah, time to quit fucking around. This is some real gaming. These are the girls who didn't go to the golf academy. This is Ane-san. That's my favorite character right there. Vampire baby?
Mm-hmm.
Vampire robot?
I don't even know what's happening there.
This is the real shit. Damn.
Oh, come on!
This game goes hard. Watch out, that was a quarter of a nipple.
Rolo was under, by the way.
Rolo got his ass thwarted.
Oh, that very.
Don't worry, this isn't a porn game. The object of the game isn't to see porn. This is a real-ass video game for real-ass video gamers.
go.
Put me in, coach. We gotta do this. Alright, so you are some badass girls who've grown up, taken a beating all your life, and now you're just a bunch of badass, like, Bancho girls. And you have to recruit all the other Bancho girls around town.
Okay.
We gotta go with her first.
All
She's
right.
the most important character. Amazing soundtrack in this game, by the way.
You look so cool in that outfit.
Everyone looks so cool in this game. This game is just so stylish. I really love the jump kick that just sends them flying off the screen. Get out of here. The speed strat is you just hit him twice and then like kick him off the screen. We played some beat 'em ups for this PC Engine showcase, but we haven't played one like this. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not too mechanically complex compared to other beat 'em ups, but what it lacks in that, it sure makes up for in style. I wonder how far I can get. This game can be pretty tough because you take a lot of damage. Just pancake that girl. It's flat on her back. I should start walking around like this.
You should.
Hands in my pockets. What do I got to hide? Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah. That's how many girls we beat up. Alright, we gotta fight the greatest enemy of all, idol culture. Shit!
Oh god!
Call off your goons. Luckily the jump kicks work pretty well.
Easy.
Badass girls save the day yet again. After this next part is the boss. Hopefully I get a health up at some point. When did we last play this? I think it was a few years ago.
It was a while back, yeah.
We just did like a random PC Engine multimedia showcase, I think. I don't think we ever played through it.
I remember us playing a lot of Ane-san.
Well, maybe we did.
I don't know if we played all the way through it, but I know we played a lot of it. We can always go back to Ane-san, of course. It's so great.
Yeah, this game's evergreen. It's a game that never goes out of style. This is the strat. 2 hits, then jump kick. Except for the pink girls.
Now they take a lot of hits. Listen, if indie devs want to take cues from this, please do.
By all means.
The world needs a new Ane-san.
Does a developer exist anymore who could do this justice? Like, there's so few dedicated pixel artists out there nowadays. I would say maybe the new Natsume, but they tend to just remake all their stuff. Speaking of which, the Shadow of the Ninja remake is out, like, by the end of the month.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna play that shit. as a day one purchase. For those who have been keeping up with that, there's actually a demo out on Japanese Switch Shop if you want to check that out. I did, and it's cool. I'm just gonna keep jump kicking.
Look at all the enemies you beat up.
All right, here we go.
All right,
First girl we gotta recruit.
You recruit them by beating them up, huh?
Mm-hmm. Well, we gotta earn their respect, you see. Very Choaniki sounding song.
Very.
There we go, we did it. Consider yourself recruited.
Rip.
And from here, you get to manage where you go next. You get to buy upgrades. You get to buy pointless bullshit for your room, like posters and shit. And most importantly of all, you get to play the bonus game, the Scary Face Grand Prix. And the best character to pick for this is her, of course.
Of course.
All right, Alex, you ready for the Scary Face Grand Prix?
Yes.
Oh, she beat me.
Ah, shit.
Damn, that's a scary face. Holy shit.
You got your ass kicked. I'm sorry.
Ane-san, it's good. It's good. Check it out. I recommend it. I love the Scary Face Grand Prix. Even if we couldn't see my favorite character's scariest face, she gets really extreme. She gets so into it. All right, what do we got next? Face was too scary. Gotta lie down for a bit. Hiho Densetsu. Chris Noboken. Can you see why I picked this game?
Chris, huh? Okay.
Wow, such an exotic name, Chris. What kind of adventures can Chris get up to? Not to shit talk any of you in chat who may or may not be named Chris, but
sorry to anyone named Chris.
it is a pretty unassuming name for a PC Engine CD-ROM game. We got Mink from Dragon Half, we got all the Birdie Try ladies, and then we have Chris.
All right, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, I'll be here with Chris.
Okay. Chris, what are you doing?
It's Chris's Boken. We're just living in it. I wonder if this intro is going to be worth watching at all. Chris T? Christ? Oh my god. Christ Origins. Chris Pratt, no Boken. That guy's in everything these days. Wasn't he Garfield? Did that movie come out? Or did they cancel it? The Garfield movie came out and bombed. Let's go. Ah, that's a shame. I like Garfield. I'm not too sold on Chris Pratt. Yeah, let's see the sequel, John no Daiboken. Or Steve Monogatari. Alex, did you know they made a new Garfield movie?
Yeah.
And no one saw it?
Yeah, no one saw it. Did you remember it?
Yeah, because Chris Pratt was mentioned. This is Chris Pratt no Boken, by the way.
Okay, cool. I want to know more about Chris's adventures in the...
You know, I'm just going to skip to the gameplay.
Okay.
I want to see what Chris is capable of.
No, it came after A Tale of Two Kitties.
Another Arc System Works and Pack-In Video Co-Pro. How do we keep finding these? We gotta dig into the Pack-In Video catalog, because, man, they have made some intriguing bullshit. Let's start from 1. All right, Chris. Show us what you got.
Yeah, 5 days.
You got five days, Chris. It's just a little kid named Chris.
What? That's just...
It's not even a grown man. Fake item. Oh, okay. Chris powered up a little bit.
Do you like Chris's rat tail?
That is, it's very contemporary, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very of the time. Damn, I wish I could have gotten some backstory now. Who is Chris and why is he here in the Helltown?
He's wearing like a denim shirt.
Chris is so cool. Is this a trick too? It is!
Chris is a... I thought Chris was a girl.
Chris is a girl?
Chris is a girl according to chat.
Chris girl? Girl Chris?
There's a girl streaming on PC Engine CD-ROM.
Alright, surely they wouldn't do 3 in a row. Okay. Oh, now we got
Snoozlebee, don't pull off. No, okay, I started T, and I thought there were a lot of things I could pull off. I just want to say, be careful out there.
You gonna try to pull off a rat tail?
Yeah.
A girl with a knife.
A girl with a rat tail.
This game's got everything. I don't think I've ever seen a climbing skeleton before. I don't know, maybe Castlevania's had one of those. Look at that, he's
like an ape of some sort.
Climbing along like a dang monkey. Maybe it is an ape skeleton. I don't know, I was poking fun at this, but this game kind of rules. I guess being developed by Arc System Works doesn't help, but man, this could be a really cool game. Wonder who had more to do with the development, Arc or Pack-In Video. Oh, you thought? Get out of here. You're no match for Chris. Oh, Chris.
Oh, Chris. This sucks. I hate it. Okay. According to Moby Games, the story is that Chris's father, Arnold Steiner, disappeared while exploring an ancient civilization in South America, and she's gone off to search for him. Okay.
Oh, all right. She's so little, though. Is she gonna be okay?
That'll be fine.
Yeah? Oh, there's that guitar shredding that I know and love on the PC Engine.
They love to shred guitar in the PC Engine.
We've heard shockingly little shredding during our exploration. I'm glad we finally fixed that. What the?
That looks dangerous.
The wall bounces. What? Is that some kind of weird flesh wall?
Nothing wrong with the flesh wall.
I guess. Can't decide if I like this game or not. It's right in the middle for me. Maybe if I see a really cool boss or something.
Okay. I don't know. I like Chris's spunk. I like her gumption.
Yeah. She's got some style. Moxie. She got that rat tail, which I guess is a ponytail.
Yeah, I guess it's just a regular ponytail.
Damn, guitarists fucking go off. Fuck! She's a mascot, and she do be platforming. I guess we could play this for Mascot Friday. In fact, maybe we should. You know what? Let's put this on the back burner for now. I want to rank Chris Noboken in our Mascot Friday rankings when we get back to those, which will happen.
Mm-hmm.
It will happen. Your date with Destiny is close, Chris.
Eat shit, Chris. Bye.
Hey! Just kidding, Chris. We love you. You're doing your best out there.
God Panic? What
It's
are you panicking about?
Folks, it's time for God Panic. Some of y'all heard of this one. This is a pretty, I don't know if I would say famous PC Engine game, but it's at least heard of to some extent. But if you've never seen it before, here it is. Gal's Panic, but with gods. You get to see God's wiener.
No.
It is a notable PC Engine game. It is.
There are boobs in this. I'm gonna scream.
Yeah, me too. I'm pretty sure there's not. Also known as the Protestant Reformation.
Thanks, chat.
There's a Retro Pals joke for you. Let's just make this as easy as possible. Since we're fighting God and all. There he is! Panic!
I'm freaking out. I don't like him.
It's the God!
When does God get nude?
He just told us good luck. Thanks, God.
What? Danny?
Well, God Panic is a schmoop.
Oh.
The tiles in the background say man and woman for some
They're
reason.
moonwalking!
Yeah?
The moons are moonwalking.
Oh, I see. I get it. Is this one of them Parodiuses?
I think so.
Them parody shooters? Yeah, alright. This is a parody shmup. What celebrity do you think that was?
Probably a game show person, I assume.
Yeah, most likely.
Maybe a singer.
The moon's
A singer! I was right, it's a singer! They're shooting guitars at you!
Yeah. That reference is totally lost on me. Moonwalking moons are pretty good. I like stupid visual gags in video games. You hardly ever see those. This is probably the equivalent of that one optional boss in Contra Hardcore who's just like a folk singer.
Oh, yeah.
Dressed up as Simon Belmont.
Man.
Alright, who we parodying now?
Okay.
Okay, cool. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I don't know if that was Madonna or what.
Can anyone tell me if this game is any good? It seems kind of average so far. I don't know if I would call this one of the great PC Engine shmups.
I like the guitars.
Yeah.
I like the guitars attacking you.
I'm dead. I'm alive again.
What are those? Whoa! What was that?
That was my bomb.
Cool bomb.
Alright, what you got for me, God Panic?
Red choco pudding.
I agree. Maybe not with the red part, that's kind of weird.
That's not normal.
You heard it, everybody. Go get some red choco pudding. PC Engine said so. Hey, there it is! That's not red at all.
There's melons.
That's it. You need to leave. We're fine. We don't need your help. Just go.
Watch the VOD of Monday stream. It was a good one.
I can't believe Alex stealthily slipped Facade into our stream lineup on Monday.
I can't believe the people who worked on the original Pet series made Facade.
Yeah, you liking that hit sound?
Mm.
There's no cutscenes in this. It's just straight up feet. I guess that's where all the disk space went.
Okay.
Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
Now we gotta see.
Oh,
I'll eliminate it if I see. So I'll cut the screen. If
Alex's finger is on the hide source button as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
We may have to hide the source since this stream is Rolo impervious for some reason.
It's because you put the
Yeah,
on the top layer. That's
I
my
put it.
bad.
I put it above the layer. Yeah.
That's my bad. I need to move Rollo.
That's just Episumaru from fucking Goemon.
Listen, we
What
were
are you
at
doing?
the knees, Danny. We are getting dangerously close to somewhere we don't want to be.
I think we're about to see a butt.
We got thighs.
We're about to see a butt.
Okay, I'm looking at the pixels on the top of the screen, and it's closed, folks. Folks.
It's gonna be great when Twitch makes this the the screenshot of the pod. There's just a giant airship. Fucking aerial attack vehicle. With this giant woman.
Ah, and she's clothed. Okay, cool.
Thank God. What a refreshing change of pace.
I was gonna say, Danny can actually can prove that I literally relaxed after I saw that she was clothed.
Yeah, Alex visibly relaxed.
I changed the physical position.
What do you think? Are we going to fight her at the end of the stage? I really wonder where they're going with this. All right. Okay, God Panic. Are you going to ruin my stream? 32-bit. Royal something. Well, that has nothing to do with that giant woman at all.
That's not boobs at all!
Boo, 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 boo.
You got him.
Boo, 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 boo.
You like that hit noise? I like that hit noise.
What the fuck is this, Alex?
I like God Panic.
This is such a bare bones CD game. There's no anime cutscenes. There's like barely CD audio. But still, I'm still somewhat intrigued. This game's not very good though. Not very challenging. I did put it on easy though. Well, if you're looking for one of them parody-style schmoops for the PC Engine, make sure you play God Panic, because it's one of them. Next game. Boy, I'm glad that lady had clothes on.
Me too!
That would have been some giant nudity, if not. Twitch does not like giant nudity.
Sylphia, huh?
Sylphia.
Who's Sylphia?
We got small nudity at the end. Let's find out who Sylphia is. Just a little nudity. The pocket of big nudity.
I'm sorry. I'm in the pocket of small nudity.
Okay.
Just a little nudity.
You don't need much.
Mm-mm.
Why be so selfish?
It's why I don't go to the nude beach. It's too nude.
Let's go to the half-nude beach.
Yeah, go to the,
I think that's just a beach.
Oh,
Tonkin House. Here we go.
Tonkin House.
That's rarely a good sign.
All right, there's heaven, and there's normal Earth, and there's water, and now we're in hell.
That escalated pretty quick.
Eh.
Cool mask.
Whoa! Cool skin disease.
Whose house? Tonkin House. Etchy Fiesta, sponsored by Big Nudity.
That's no good. Thank you, KrungoCon, 100 bits. 3DO, I was going to have my patron request be Club 3DO Station Invasion because I saw G-Pool stream, but when I googled the first result I did was the showcase stream we did 6 years ago, yeah.
Guess what? That exact thing happens to G-Pool all the time. They message me whenever they're all like, I was looking for information on this game and the only video is a Retro Pals video. That's a great game, though. That's like the kids' version of Twisted. Is this a Valis like? Let's find out. Good face.
Good face.
Feels like we've spent the last couple of streams watching a lot of cutscenes, but that's kind of the point of the PC Engine CD-ROM ROM. You're not just getting a game, you're getting an animated film.
You are. It's what you paid for.
She don't look so good.
I think we're dead.
Who will save us?
Yeah, she spilled her red choco pudding.
Not the red choco pudding. It's her. Sylphia.
Hey, Sylphia.
She's like, yo, I got you. I'm one of them fairies that shoots bullets.
I love when fairies shoot bullets. They should do that more often.
You should play Raiden Fighters.
Okay.
I think that's the game for you. Also, you should play this.
Okay.
Because this is a shoot 'em up with a fairy who fires bullets.
Okay. Danny Willow looks sick. Look at this, sick.
This game's pretty cool. I played it for just a few seconds, but it seems alright. A better shoot 'em up than God Panic. Though a little more serious, I guess. Sound effects are better, that's for sure. Oh, there's all these different weapons. This is one of those funky shmup weapons where you fire in the opposite direction of where you hit the D-pad.
Oh, that's strange.
Every so often a shmup does that, and like the weapon's usually really good, it's just hard to use. Already I can tell this got some this got some chops to it. Like they played a shoot 'em up before and they know how to make them. Which is weird, because it's not something I associate with Tonkin House.
You don't associate Tonkin House with, like, basic competence?
No. I wonder who actually made this. This feels almost like a compile shmup.
Is it compile? Like, it was developed by compile. It's by compile.
Well, there you go. All right. It was just the falling P chips that made me think of compile. Damn, nailed one. Fuck, the Minotaur. Secret compile game. I didn't even know that. Ugh. I'm out of bombs. We've got to beat this guy the normal way. Anyone play this? Would you recommend it? I guess it being a compile shooter, it's got to be at least pretty good.
Not as good as Spriggan, but it's still pretty good.
That's right. Spriggan is also a compile shmup. Yeah. I'm pretty basic. My favorite compile shmup is Musha. Sorry. What's that the normal person equivalent of? Like your favorite movie being Forrest Gump? I don't think it's exactly like that. What's a more apt equivalent? That's like, I don't know, like in a Marvel movie is your favorite movie.
I guess. I just... Okay, what would it say about your love of shmups if you said that Clifford, the Martin Short movie, was your favorite movie?
Oh my god. Probably like XZR for the Mega Drive. That's the equivalent of Clifford. Whoa, cool.
Please
snake
keep
lady.
That top on, lady. I've had a long day. Braveheart as your favorite movie. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just like, you know, Oscar bait or whatever.
Yeah.
Things that are impossible to dislike. This is great. Man, I seriously never even knew this was a compile shmup. It just felt like it. And here we are. I've discovered a new potential favorite for PC Engine. I gotta play more of this.
You do.
Just love that my first indication was, wait a minute, this is competent. Hang on. These people have played shmups before. Maybe even made them. What would the God Panic equivalent be?
God, starring George Burns.
The underground comedy movie.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's not that bad.
That's so mean.
All right, next game. Sylphia, one of the best games we played over the last couple of streams. Go check that out.
Motteke Tamago, huh?
Motteke Tamago. Alex, you know what Tamago means?
Egg!
Yep. We're going back to the egg.
We will not stop leaving the damn egg alone.
We haven't had a single week of non-egg related content here on Retro Pals for the last 9 weeks. We're back to the eggs. Reset the egg counter. It has been 0 days since the last egg appearance on Retro Pals. This one had a really cool cover with like a duck and an egg on it, so I was like, okay, that's all I need. You got a duck, you got an egg. What do I gotta write you a fucking novel?
No, you don't. Naxat, we know them.
Yeah, they make good stuff.
Music's already won me over.
Whoa, look at that cool duck.
Danny, you hollering about ramen made me crave ramen.
Yeah, I kind of want it now too. It's been a while. Oh, you wanna join in the duck action?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, whoops. Hang on.
Okay.
This one is tap 1.
Okay. Do I tap 1?
Push your run button.
I did.
Let's try that again.
Okay. Is run start?
Yes, but hang on just a second. Okay, that's tap 1. Push your... Now push left or right or something. Maybe like 1 or 2, which is circle and triangle. Fuck. No, video game. Why is it so hard? Why you gotta make this so hard? Push the 1 button or the run button.
Can I try?
Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna press start.
Okay. Don't worry too much about it. Let's just see what this game's like. So, we got another Bomberman style game, but with egg? Yeah, I kind of don't see how this could be 2 players, so maybe this is... I picked the single player mode. Oh. Oh no, that was bad. Egg, go home. No, it exploded!
Gold egg!
Gold egg? Is that good? Okay, we got half a chicken. Yeah, you go home. Do the birds just go home automatically once they grow up? It looks like that's what's happening. No! Big egg! What the? Friend? Not friend.
Not friend.
Ultimate not friend. It's laying square eggs. It's an affront to God. Watch out, little duck. Don't go near that man. Alright, finally a good power-up. Can we even get back home? This guy's blocking everything off. How? Dude. Alright, asshole. You're just gonna make this game unplayable for me? Is that what you're doing? Then you just sit on top of my house.
You gave birth to a lot of eggs.
Yeah, I wish I could send them home, but some asshole's sitting on it. How do I get rid of these? Can you get rid of these? I don't think you can. Hey, I'm just gonna fuck you over. Hey.
Looks like you hatched all the eggs.
They gotta go home, though. They can't get home. So mysterious, this game. You push the blocks that are glowing to get power-ups. You make the eggs trail behind you until they hatch into fully grown ducks. And you want to take them home, except if the giant egg shows up, some asshole pops out and ruins everything and makes the game unwinnable.
And it's impossible to choose multiple players. I love that.
Yeah, that too. What? Oh, okay. You can make yourself super pissed off and charge through the square eggs. I should have known the duck rage technique. Yeah, everybody go home now. Okay, alright.
Alright, now I've got 18 more eggs to hatch and bring to home.
Might as well do some cleanup here while I have the chance. What a weird game.
Yeah.
You'd think this is just a Bomberman clone, which we've seen at least one of during our showcases. And this is more about being a mother duck. I think we're clear enough. We can start hatching again. Oh, they're growing up so fast.
They're growing up really fast.
I'm such a good mom.
You're the ultimate mom.
Who's that?
What?
Who are you? What are you doing? I don't like these shenanigans. You get away from me. Didn't like that at all.
Hatch, hatch, hatch.
This is so weird. I kind of like it.
Me too.
Now that I've discovered how to break the square eggs. I'm super pissed. I'm like a freaking phoenix now. Get the egg. Hatch the egg.
Hatch egg, get egg.
Get paid.
Get paid in eggs.
It's just an endless cycle. Oh no, not you again. You get the fuck out of here. Oh man.
Stop knocking around my eggs!
Kicking my eggs around. It turned into a regular bird.
Oh?
I guess everyone can be redeemed.
Alright, you got 2 more ducks to find. One more. Do you think it's that gold egg?
Where? There it
In
is.
the corner, yeah.
My greatest son of all. My gold son. It's like giving birth to a shiny Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Alright, go home, son.
Rare limited edition, baby. Hey,
You
we
did
did
it!
it! It's hard out here being a duck.
Sure is.
But we did it. And I guess as a multiplayer game, this would be pretty interesting. Assuming you can figure out how to start it up. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckville. I got so many points. Yay!
Yay! Good job, Duck.
I'm happy as shit. Good. Good. Motteke Tamago, recommended. Good duck content.
Next up is...
They should make a Gritty Goose game.
I agree. Kid Station Volume 2. Danny, what the hell is this?
That's what I intend to find out. No idea what this is. What could this possibly be? I have not a clue. Kids Satan. Satan for Kids, Volume 2. Pretty safe to assume this is a kid's game. I don't expect any sort of great gameplay from this, but let's just see what it is. Fun project. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in. $24. There's 24 apples there.
I'm glad you were counting. Is this the game? I think I solved the puzzle. I'm such a good gamer.
You're an amazing gamer.
Wait. Really? This puzzle has many solutions. Check this one out.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we call this the Dreamcast strat. Back in kindergarten. I think I got this. That is one hungry, hungry hippo. What you got for me now?
Cake. Good. Okay.
Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Are there buttons? Okay, I pushed one of the buttons. Rabbit, right? I knew it.
There's a cat there. Watch out.
Oh, shit. New difficulty modifier. He doesn't seem to be moving. I'm gonna meet the cat.
Okay.
Didn't like that. Oh, it's no problem. Do I even have to get them all continuously? No? Well, it is called Kid Station. I think by kids, they mean like 1-year-olds.
This is for littlest of babies.
This is like my first video game.
It's that coveted 2-year-old market.
Yeah, you gotta get the 2-year-old demographic. Okay, what if I hit the other button? It just takes you to a different scene. Okay, select does that. It does what the other 2 buttons do. Run does nothing. This is the game?
Danny, what the hell is this?
This is the game. Is this really all there is on the CD? Surely not, right? Like there's something I'm missing. Yeah, when's the creepypasta twist? Where's the hyper-realistic blood?
Did you say hyper-realistic butt?
Yeah.
Okay.
We saw one of those earlier.
Sure
It doesn't look
did.
like we're getting other characters. Yeah, one button advances the round and the other de-advances it. Huh. I think we've seen all the content this game has to offer, unless there's some sort of hidden mode or like an actual gameplay part. Well, if you are literally 1 year old, check out Kid Station Volume 2 for PC Engine CD-ROM. I think this will be right up your alley. Also try Peekaboo.
And ABCs.
I don't know, that's pretty advanced.
That's fair. The hell was that?
The fuck was that? Surely there's more to it than that. How do you fill up a CD with that? I gotta be missing something. On level 42, it becomes Skyrim. Yeah, I'd hate to see Volume 1.
All right.
Oh, man. I freaking love Strider Hiryu. Here we have a pretty interesting piece of PC Engine history, because this was originally in development for the turbografx, and it kept getting delayed, and eventually NEC stopped acknowledging it completely, so people just assumed it was fully canceled. Then many, many years later, they produced Strider Hiryu for the PC Engine Super CD-ROM, and it turned out like this. People had high hopes for this, especially when it was announced for turbografx, because turbografx had a really good Ghouls and Ghosts port.
NEC Avenue, your logo looks like shit like that. I'm
Looks
sorry.
a little bit like shit. Yeah, you probably shouldn't rotate that. So Strider, an amazing arcade game, one of my favorites.
Yeah, Danny's a real Strider freak.
Yeah. It's on the Capcom CPS-1 hardware, same as Final Fight and Ghouls and Ghosts and all that. So an upgraded port with actual anime cutscenes could be seen as something people really wanted. Because even in the original arcade game, it had these cutscenes that had people speaking all kinds of different languages, often kind of talking over each other, which was pretty funny. Yeah! So, a 1989 arcade game delayed so much, it came out in 1994 for a different platform than it was originally announced for.
Ah, it's on the arcade CD-ROM. Okay.
Oh, is this an arcade card game?
Whoa!
There's that arcade card.
I got blasted.
That's what that hardware gets you.
It gets you blasted.
It gets you blasted. So what's this look like on the old PC Engine? Well, Alex, do you remember that Golden Axe port?
Yeah.
It's not as bad as that, but it still has a shit ton of flicker and slowdown, and has a shit ton of problems compared to the arcade original. And in the end, it's not really preferable to even the Mega Drive version, which was released much sooner after the arcade game released. I keep meaning to go through this. This does have a couple of exclusive levels. I don't know if they're any good or not. As a Strider freak, I owe it to myself to eventually play through this, but initial impressions were not good. First of all, the color palette. Everything looks kind of pukey.
I'm glad I'm not the only person who thinks of Electric Avenue every time I see NEC Avenue.
I really thought that was just an Alex thing.
No, other people got that brain disease.
Well, this guy talks to you now. This guy dies in like 2 hits. At least in the arcade game. Yeah, there you go. I wonder what he said. Can you take on me, Strider? I die in 2 hits. So it's not a disaster. This is still playable, and it gets across a lot of what made the original so memorable and playable. It's just not ideal. Those bullets are slow. Fire faster, man.
Yeah, what the hell's up with those bullets?
Still kind of amazing they could put this on this system at all. It's just really showing the upper limits of what's possible on PC Engine. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta play through this.
This looks sick, Danny.
This is really interesting. And it's more feature complete and faithful than something like, you know, the ZX Spectrum or the other microcomputers which got Strider ports. It's also a Master System version that sucks. You ever seen this guy?
Yeah, doesn't he say you're not going to leave Eurasia alive or whatever?
Close enough.
Okay.
Turns into a giant centipede.
Yeah, the giant hammer and sickle centipede.
Yeah, Strider's fucking cool.
Nice.
Damn, that's pretty cool looking.
That's very cool.
I'm kind of mixed on this one. Maybe I'll be more positive on it once I've played through the whole thing.
Okay.
Gotta give the game time to grow on you, I suppose. Unique levels coming up now. Okay,
nice,
let's see what that's about. That's Solo.
Oh. Like from Star Wars.
No, not from Star Wars. Oh no, this is still Siberia. Yeah, I think the exclusive level is like level 3 or something.
Oh, okay. Oh, you need to enable the levels? Okay.
Wait, really?
I think so.
You have to enable them, but they're optional? That's so funny.
Yeah, you had the extra stages turned off in options, unfortunately.
Damn it. Okay, well, either on RetroPals or on my solo channel, I will come back to this. We have to get the complete Strider experience. It's been a while since I've streamed a 1cc of the arcade game, too. I can stand to do that. To prove to people I'm not Strider illiterate. I am familiar with Strider, thank you very much. Alright, cut me off now before I play this forever.
I was gonna say, you're gonna play this all night, okay.
We will see more Strider. Strider will return in a Danny stream.
Alright, next game?
Yeah.
Oh! Sick! I didn't even know this was on this system.
Mm-hmm. I have been dying to know what the PC Engine version of Popful Mail looks like. Apparently it's more faithful to the original PC-88 release. We've played all the way through the Mega CD Popful Mail, translated by Working Designs, with several slurs added to it. Thanks, guys.
That was funny.
But it also came out on PC Engine CD-ROM in Japan, so let's see what that looks like. Yeah, this is where our boy comes from. The boy himself. We won't see him in the few minutes we get to spend with this, but Gaw is in this. He is real, and he is my friend.
I love you.
I love you, Gaw.
What's up?
Imagine these cutscenes aren't too different from the Sega CD one. Or rather, they're different, but they cover a lot of the same story beats or whatever. There she is. Mail. Popful Mail.
There she is.
Hero to the people. She who biffs it. Constantly. She's hunting down this guy called Muttonhead, who, what's his name in the Japanese one? Everyone has really stupid names in the Japanese original. His name is Material. Not gonna tell you what Slick's name is. Oh god. There were some good things they changed in that Working Designs release. Alright, let's see what the game's like. I want to see what it plays like.
Hell yeah.
Who up biffing it? I'm always biffing it.
Such a good game. I love Falcom's
Popful
Rainbow
Mail.
logo. Oh, this is all so good.
I've heard this has bump combat in it, which is faithful to the original. And since we've last played or mentioned Popful Mail, it actually got released on the Switch eShop, the PC-88 version.
What?
In Japanese.
Of course.
But at least it's an option. She looks sassier in this version.
She's very sassy.
And he looks more clown-like.
He's very clown-esque.
Show me the game. Show me the game. I'm dying to play Popful Mail.
Should be a Sugoroku game.
God.
You would love that.
I would shut down the stream this instant if it's a Sugoroku game. Alright, here we are. Yeah, this is looking a lot like the PC-88 version. Really different if you're familiar with the Sega CD version. Oh, you wanna jump on him or hit him from behind. The E special. You can just hop on top of him.
I like that. I love how itsy bitsy you are.
Everyone's so small.
Oh, it's him, isn't it?
That's Slick. The guy who always fucks up.
I'm not gonna lie, I very frequently think about him in the Sega CD version saying, guess what? I messed up again!
Yeah.
I think about that a lot.
Classic Slick. I don't think Alex wants to eat Mail. Mail is
I do not know.
These characters are bite-sized.
No way. I've got like...
Can you speed me through this?
Oh, yeah.
Blah 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 blah. Get me out of this tree. I suck. I'm here to mess everything up and be a dope. Okay,
I don't want to eat her. She's a human.
What about these Tanuki?
No, God. I don't want little freaks in my throat. I already got a thyroid problem. I don't need more problems.
Good point.
My thyroid is already a little freak in my throat. I don't need Popful Mail in there just messing it all up. You get Slick in there and he's just gonna biff it to the moon.
Alex, Vorday is already passed.
I know, but we didn't play that day, so...
Yeah. Vorday, also the anniversary of the Dave Matthews Band tour bus incident.
There's something you don't want it for!
Yeah. We're just full of fun facts here on Retro Pals.
Don't worry, my thyroid thing's fine. It's getting taken care of. It's no worries.
So this is a little bit slower paced, owing to the fact that everything's so tiny and you go slower. But I can kind of appreciate that. If anything, the Mega CD ones seemed kind of too zoomed in at times, and it was easy to take a lot of damage. And if you're playing that Working Designs version, they really cranked up how much damage you take. Maybe... I was thinking of getting that Switch release, but maybe I just want to play the PC Engine one, because it's all nice looking and has voices and stuff. Maybe this is the way I want to experience Bump Combat and Popful Mail. I think I'm always going to prefer the Sega CD version, though, because, you know, it's the Sega CD, of course it's going to be the best one.
Did you know that you can go... that there is a VR chat world with the Dave Matthews Band incident? You can ride...
No!
Yes, there is!
No,
there isn't. There is! Chad?
No.
Chad, I know one of you have been there, because I found this out from one of y'all.
Who would want such a thing?
I've seen it with my own 2 eyes! I've seen a post about it, and I saw the VR World screenshot, so...
What?
Do people not know what the Dave Matthews incident is?
Okay,
I get to tell. I get to be the one. This is so exciting.
It has its own. It has its own Wikipedia page. Why don't you speed me through this?
Let's go through that. So, the Dave Matthews tour bus released their sewage valve over a river while they were driving across the bridge. And under that bridge was a tour. Was a boat full of people, and they all got the sewage splashed on them from the bus.
Didn't like they say, look up there. Is that the Dave Matthews Band tour bus?
And so everyone was looking up, and yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot of it too. 800 kilograms.
It was
apparently.
A lot, yeah.
Anyway.
They got in trouble for they should have got. I'm glad they got in trouble for polluting the river too, because you can't pollute the river.
Apparently,
Yay, thank you for linking to the VR chat world.
Apparently, Dave Matthews regrets the incident.
I would assume. So. I'm pretty sure he didn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Dave Matthews Band didn't like rub their hands together, being like, "Can't wait to dump raw sewage on people." I think it was just
take that, fuckers.
They shouldn't have been dumbasses, but I don't think it was like an intention. Aw, boo.
I got biffed.
Yeah, Dave himself ordered it. You got really biffed. Look at you. Your eyes
biffed
are
it. Popful Mail. One of mini ports. This one looks pretty good. I kind of want to dig into this after the stream. I love Popful Mail. And I love Gaw. I gotta play more of that so I can see what Gaw looks like in that version.
You do.
What does he look like? I'm gonna be left wondering.
One more game?
Yeah.
Okay. Why are we blasting Renny?
Yo, fuck Renny.
Okay, we're putting Renny on blast. Okay.
Renny, your ass is getting blasted. I don't know no Renny, but he deserves a blasting. So I guess our obvious question is, who's Renny?
Who is Renny? Is it you, chat? Is it a creature? It's probably going to be an anime. It's not going to be a creature.
Man, I can't believe Baby Joe didn't come up.
Yeah.
The wheel has spared us this week. There is one other game I'd like to play as a finale, though.
Okay.
But first I want to see what Renny Blaster is. Is this the rarest PC Engine game? Is it? How expensive is this? Are we talking thousands of dollars? Multiple people have said that this is the director of Die Hard 2, which I choose to believe. That's the Renny they're referring to.
Renny Blaster.
That's true. A patron could suggest Baby Joe. We could go back to the hell of Baby Joe. Who are we? Grimacing Man or kind of sad man?
Let's go with Grimacing Man. He looks like a politician. We got to go with him.
Okay. Do I have the patience for yet another anime cutscene?
I can speed it up for you if you want.
Can I skip it? I skipped it.
Okay.
Sorry, Renny Blaster. It's been a long night. Whoa! Whoa! Hang on. Do we gotta beat him up? Do we gotta bum up? I think we do.
You're beaming him up?
Oh, this is kind of jank. It's cool looking, but wow. All right. Your attack has such a delay between between when you push the button and when you let go, and apparently you can charge up attacks. Whoa. I'd never heard of this game. Apparently it's super rare. It seems all right.
This is all right.
I don't know about his walk. It's a little silly. It's not even like a squared up fisticuffs kind of walk either, because he has one of his arms down. Maybe it's some kind of martial arts technique. I like that he has Terry Bogard's power wave.
Mm-hmm.
That's just standard equipment when you're a Renny Blaster. What the fuck is a Renny Blaster?
It's you!
I guess so. Oh! Secretly sick game, maybe? The charge moves are really good. And they counter. He just does a Kenshiro thing there. Got his ass. Whoa. This guy has a cool theme song.
I do like his theme song, yeah.
Can we just win by doing this?
Block that.
These strats? Anyone know the Renny Blaster speedrun strats? And is it this? We got him.
Got him.
Hey buddy, you got some cool moves.
Thank you.
You could be a Renny Blaster if you really wanted to. Geneva. Geneva, I'm there. You don't gotta tell me why.
Developed by J-Force, which were formed by an ex-Wolf Team dev. Okay.
This does have kind of a Wolf Team feel to it.
It does. I love those mummies.
Why mummies? This game is very confusing, even compared to all the other games we've seen tonight. Animations in this are so funny. Like, they're good, but they're also kind of stiff and weird looking.
Yeah, those are the Rennies you're blasting.
Oh, really?
No.
I was ready to believe you.
I was just reading from chat. You know, if you can't trust chat, who can you trust?
I'm gonna trust Renny.
Okay.
Do you think it was supposed to be Lenny?
Yeah, maybe.
It's about time Lenny got blasted. That fucker's had it too good for too long. There's something here. There's some jank, too. But there's also a little bit of that good game feeling I talk about every so often. You know, when you just play a game and it feels good.
Mm-hmm.
There's some of that. It's the kind of game where you want to play it just to see what's next. Maybe not tonight, though.
Maybe not.
Maybe tonight is not the night for Renny Blaster. You got a cool game over screen for me, Renny Blaster? No? Oh, I have multiple lives. So yeah, speed me up. Alright. Show me an excellent, epic game over screen. Am I invincible? I appear to have become invincible. I can't die. I'm literally invincible. Did the game take pity on me?
Okay. Okay. This man must be able to kill you. He's not hurting you at all. You're yeah.
I discovered the Renny Blaster invincibility code. What did I do?
You sped up!
You hit the speed up key and let enemies beat you until you can't take any more damage. Am I invincible now? That's so
block.
silly looking.
Alright, certainly these guys can attack you now.
Kill me. End me.
He left. He's like, I'm out of here.
What? Hey!
They just went up the stairs.
Dude.
Dude, come on! Come on!
No, I'm literally invincible forever.
Okay, well,
Somehow I discovered the secret to immortality live on stream. Someone had to do it,
Yeah.
and in the end, it was Retro Pals.
That's Renny Blaster.
All right, Alex, going off script for this one. I want to play one final game because this game needs to be shown off. Let's play Space Fantasy Zone.
Okay, Space Fantasy Zone.
This game is awesome.
Is it awesome?
It's an unreleased prototype. Very lucky that this got found and dumped. It was actually a really long time ago, something like decades ago, that this was first ripped and uploaded to the internet. But we haven't shown it on stream before, so let's show off some Space Fantasy Zone. You want to take a guess as to what this is?
Shmup.
You're kind of right. You want to go more specific?
Twinbee?
Alex, you are now officially failed out of gamer college.
That's okay. It was going to happen
That's
eventually.
Opa Opa!
Oh, did I confuse Opa Opa and Twinbee?
Yes!
I'm sorry. Oh,
This is
I'm
a combination
sorry,
of
Opa
Fantasy
Opa.
Zone and Space Harrier. It's 2 in 1. Both
Oh.
games smushed up together. A mush-up, if you will.
Yeah, the tears of Opa Opa are about me.
Mm-hmm. Now you're crying the tears of Opa Opa.
Yeah, fair.
Thank you. Look at this shit. They
Danny,
did it.
This is sick.
They combined Space Harrier and Fantasy Zone into one game that they never put out. I don't know why they never released this. Even the music combines both theme songs.
Oh, it does! I'm sorry I called you Twinbee Opa Opa.
It's okay. You still have a lot to learn.
I do. I'm gonna be an eternal freshman at Gamer College. I am whatever the opposite of being on the dean's list is.
It's your 20th year in gamer kindergarten.
I'm like an Animal House of the Gamer College, where I'm in like the Revenge of the Nerds house, but not messed up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm in the frat house for the gamers who are like, their favorite games are like free-to-play phone games or whatever.
God. This is a neat idea. They executed it pretty well. From what I've seen, it's not especially deep or difficult, which may be why it wasn't released, but they released a lot of easy shmups. They released God Panic. They released fucking Star Parodier. I don't see why this couldn't have made it to market.
Everyone in the frat I'm in calls, they call the game controllers remotes. And they call every game a Nintendo.
See, in my frat, we call game controllers paddles.
Oh, okay.
We can both be insufferable.
Okay.
Yeah, they call lives extra mans. Look at this. Welcome to Weaponolds.
Ooh, Weaponolds.
You can buy power-ups. Look at this. A whole bunch of shit here. I want to be this amount of muscular, thank you.
That's a good amount.
The smile is free. You can order as many as you want. You can also poke the shopkeeper.
No!
And she gets upset with you.
Good, she should. She should beat the crap out of you.
And if you do it enough, she raises all of her prices.
Really?
Yeah.
Good.
I love her. She's like the best part of this game. I think this is the only song in the game. Maybe owing to the fact that it's a prototype. Maybe they just didn't finish this.
Yeah.
But I really wish they had, because this is such a cool idea.
It's good.
And it does the whole video game mashup like years before that became a more common thing. Like nowadays, there's all kinds of crossovers. But way back when, it just makes sense to pair these two, because they both take place in the Fantasy Zone.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Is Space Harrier the final boss?
That would be sick if you had to fight him.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Oh man, I'd love to, because you never get to see him really facing from the front, and we'll just see him facing from the back.
That's
so.
true. What's he look like? When they remade Fantasy Zone 2 for arcades, It was originally a Master System game, and then M2 upported it to System 16 hardware like decades later. They made the storyline so that you have to fight Hiryu at the end, like Opa Opa turns evil or something. Really complicated and sad storyline to these games. Like Opa has to like take down his dad.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then he has PTSD over it, thus owing the title The Tears of Opa Opa.
Yeah.
What a great series. And this was almost part of it, but not quite. Really unfortunate. As it is, this is something you should definitely check out. Don't expect it to be something super great or even something super complete. No! But it's worth your time, I think. I got balled. I balled too hard. And that's Space Fantasy Zone, and that's our look at the PC Engine CD-ROM ROM. What do you think, Alex?
I think the PC Engine CD-ROM ROM is pretty sick.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot, too.
It's a kick-ass system. It's just, like I mentioned, so many games are Japan exclusive, and so many require, like, you know, knowledge of the language to see any of the games. Regardless, there's still a whole bunch of games that are more action-oriented, or at least games that you can skip the introductions or text sequences to get something out of them. So if this system looks interesting to you, I recommend downloading a complete ISO set, which is available on stuff like archive.org and whatnot. Just go explore. Go have fun with weird video games that you don't even know what they are. You may end up with like Kids Station Volume 2, which I still don't know what that is.
Yeah.
You might end up with Motteke Tamago, which is a duck-based puzzle action game.
Mm-hmm.
You might get Renny Blaster, which I don't even know what that is still. And you might get Space Fantasy Zone. PC Engine CD-ROM ROM. Check it out.
Good stuff.
End of stream. Folks, it's time. Head to patreon.com/retropals. If you're not in the club just yet, now is a great time to join.
Please join.
Because next week, we're doing Patron Request Gauntlet 7. That's right, we're now accepting requests from our patrons. This is a series of lightning round streams where we just go down the request list. We play a bunch of games for Amiga and Amstrad CPC and Neo Geo and a whole bunch of other systems. Pretty much anything could show up over the next week. And having seen a few of people's suggestions so far, this might be the most twisted one yet.
You people are sick.
People have been teasing this for months. A lot of people have been like, "Oh, I found the game for the next Patron Gauntlet. You guys are gonna fucking hate it." So, starting next Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central, Patron Request Gauntlet 7. Again, patreon.com/retropals. Get your suggestions in now. That's my recommendation to you.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Alex, why don't you wrap us up? I'm going to look for Raid Target.
We're also on YouTube, youtube.com/retropals. We post full-length highlights of our streams there. Our latest one is our last Patron Request Gauntlet. We have both parts up on YouTube right now, so if you want to get an idea and feel of what the next week's streams are going to be like, take a look. Danny, can I promote my private channel? It's not private. I'm going to shout out to me because next week I'm doing a big showcase stream on Tuesday at 1 p.m. Central about Doonesbury. I'm doing a big Doonesbury stream. I've been working on this stream for weeks. It's going to be really, really good. Please consider watching me and giving me a follow if you'd like to see the wonderful, weird, wild world of Doonesbury multimedia and ephemera.
Finally, the Twitch Doonesbury stream that you've been waiting all your life for. No one else but Alex can deliver this. It has to be him.
I will be ranking every Doonesbury character, so that'll be there as well. It's going to be a good one.
I wonder who's number one.
I bet you will never guess, actually.
I bet I couldn't, because
I bet you have no clue.
I can't name a single fucking Doonesbury character, but
there's Mike.
I expect to be educated on that stream coming soon, so look forward to that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all. We're going to raid Washa Lobat. Washa's playing Alcahest, a Super Famicom action RPG, much more on the action side. This game's great. I'm surprised it wasn't released in the States. It kind of reminds me of something like... at least aesthetically, something like ActRaiser, but it plays like its own thing, sort of Zelda-like. It takes inspiration from a lot of things. I recommend checking this one out. And go follow Washa. They're a really good streamer. Very recommended. Okay, that's it. We're done with our stream. Thanks for watching. Have a good weekend. We'll see you later.
See ya, folks.